2013, the peer was notified. He states he is keeping a distance from the suspect.
No, 603, you can cancel 89, says I call West Valley.
Can I repeat?
Could I return in the comments call, please?
$199.
11, Roger.
Roger. 32182, cancel 4097 will handle.
Thank you, Roger. Thank you.
21843, verify your meeting with security.
1827.
Corner of Longwood and San Vicente. PR advised she's in a 32-foot tan camper with a temporary California license plate. The suspect is the husband, a male Hispanic, wearing a white shirt, and his mother. Code 2 incident 1 and RD 765.
Suspect was a black four-door unknown license plate lasting northbound on Mariposa towards the freeway. Suspects are 4 male black, 20 to 25 years, black clothing. It's code 2 incident 4204, RD 2015. Custody, code 2 incident 3, RD 1267.
Made for a call on Century and Hoover.
1897, Roger. Demonstrating a possible 211 suspect Woodley and Parthenia behind the taco truck's white van next to the tree in the Food for Less parking lot. Suspects male, Hispanic, or white, wearing a facial ski mask, gray shirt, gray sweatpants, white shoes, black backpack. Code 2 incident 2, RD 1797.
Number code 2.
15, Roger.
Temperature units to handle 415 Group 5 19001 Bryan Street. Incident 3957 RD 1793 and 459 investigation 8433 Corbin. Incident 4052 and RD 1792. In a family dispute 20652 Lassen. Incident 4176 and RD 1762 identify. 910.
You can send me that 211 radio call.
1787, Roger. 5140, date of birth 2/23/2009, thin built, wearing a black sweater with a white strapless tank top, blue jeans, red sandals. Any information? Contact 77 Juvenile Detectives, Incident 10.
Any mission that shots fired in the area, 8960 Orion Avenue, appeared heard approximately 10 gunshots in the area. Code 2, incident 11, RD 1971.
15821 requesting additional unit 7034 Fulton Avenue. Horny 15839.
4100.
6 millimeter and 15 front suspect.
10 to 11.
61, Roger.
Adam 81 will be cloning shortly. Go ahead and load me up with whatever you got with me.
Pacific units attempt suicide, Backwater Beach by Guard Tower 52. Standby for additional customer incident 14 RD 1491.
Is there an available support team that can respond to my location?
8325 Laurel Canyon. Country incident 1590 1681.
Roger 7034 Fulton Avenue.
Incident 3880.
We can respond. Show us the map.
Ping 182 responding to 306 West 3rd Street.
Maybe at Van Nuys Station.
Avenue.
11401 Vista Del Mar, code 3, incident 14, RD 1491, Pacific Wilshire, standby.
Picking at 415, a man at the bus, eastbound Olympic and Eldon. The suspect vehicle is a green camouflage Jeep was following the bus, refusing to leave. It's code 2, incident 18, RD 2058.
26T55 is requesting a DO unit to meet at Valley Traffic Division on incident 3874.
Yeah, beginning AEW suspect just left. See the PR at Mott and Gerardo in a blue Mercury sedan. Suspect vehicle is a white Honda 4-door. That's the unknown direction. Suspect is a sister, female Hispanic, 35 years, possibly wearing black clothing, pointing gun at PR, was following PR with additional 2 female Hispanic family members after ongoing family dispute, possibly still in the area. It's code 2, incident 16, RD4.
Height is 14 AFB, 15 responding code 3 Speedway and Windward. Well,
Greater response.
Thanks for, you can contact the victim and see if we can make contact where she located.
1584, standby.
Disregard.
Roger.
Short risk of hands. Attempting to drown herself. 3 incident 14, RD 1491.
320 Hampton Drive at Google. Go to incident 23 and RDU 1413.
Transport from FD at this address today.
834, standby. LA County lifeguards are responding. Advise if they are not needed.
6-7, Roger.
1413, you can stack the call in 1413. 1413, Roger.
Entry Street, 2 gunshots heard, Monte Carlo Central. It's code 3, incident 27 and RD 456. Paul McKenzie hailing up.
7 man, 1800 West Lawson, code 2, incident 8, RD 1233. Male with mental illness, 1114 West 81st Street. Code 2, incident 24, RD 1265.
Olympic units in 4058, 4058. Shouldn't just occur 2000 1 Street. 2 shots heard, vehicle possibly heard, leaving location on southbound on Forest. Code 3 incident 25, RD 456. And ADW shooting just occurred, 356 West 6th Street, 356 West 6th Street, 10 gunshots heard, arguing her prior to shooting. I don't know if any victims down. It's code 3 incident 30, RD is 564. A 7th unit with more miles with illness, 1114 West 81st Place. Subject, no black, diagnosed with schizophrenia and having hallucinations. Code 24, RD 1265.
One shows code 66 in Rampart.
Code 4, suspect in custody, 3630 Westway.
Units code 4 on the code 6, Charles.
Unit for MBC use only.
All units code 4 on the code 6, Charles. 3630 Wattsway, 3SE 120 is requesting an additional unit with an MDC.
1 Ping 182 is responding. Drive time from Central Division to 11401 Vista Del Mar.
Suspect.
Roger that.
11825, Roger.
Will AD verify you're clear from that incident?
310 Business Center Drive at the In-N-Out. Subject is all his 20 years for black shirt and blue pants. 390 was assaulted by unknown number of males. Code to incident 31 RD 1382.
DCS station.
California, male, Hispanic, black, brown, 5'4", 170, DOB of 2/27/1987. Check NCIC KMA.
Any notation of battery suspect 2233 Harwood, code 2 incident 4186 or the 1176.
Purple shirt, green pants, 390, code 2 incident 34, D182.
Notified.
Code 6 Charles indicated verify location.
Sunny South Mail.
Empire.
Flight scope on the Code 6 Charles, Bluff Creek, Empire, suspect in custody, 14849, standby. Send us the BFMV.
2813, Roger.
Hour 52, additional incident 1.
In the area of 8920 Orion Avenue, 6 gunshots heard. It is cut to incident 38 in RD 1971.
On the sand, but there is an SUV with its headlights on, shining on them by guard tower 52.
And 415 group, Miramar Street and Burlington Avenue, incident 4061, RD 236.
No bail. Jose Cernas, male Hispanic, black or brown, 5'4", 150. Additional misdemeanor of 23152B VCM, 26,000. Same descriptors. There's numerous possible ones at CIC.
You can stack. Incident 35.
7821, Roger.
3113 and 20. 1189, Roger.
21, standby, 14867, only, repeat.
You're advised FA15, we're going to be in parking lot 2.
G38, clear.
71, repeat the calls.
Code 6 on a white Jeep. It's a paper plate. Boy Lincoln 59, Mary 05. Center and A Street.
Law number 2.
205, 5859. Good direction of travel.
And a quarter Maple Avenue is now a 242 domestic violence. Your suspect is male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a green jersey, green shorts. It's about code 2 is at 2594 1342.
Roger.
Doc Butler Beach is going to be for a female conscious and breathing, 22 years, suffering from alcohol overdose.
Number 2, Doc Butler.
Address.
Thank you.
559 squadron here responding to the shooting. Respond to 8, Christian 6, and Nelson.
Avenue, suspect, male Hispanic. Minor comments for additional code 2 incident 39 in RD 1283.
I'll be code 6. Round 58 on the shooting call.
Red line platform.
31 FP201, Roger. 31 FP303, 31 FP303, your status?
Forward landline to watch commander.
Roger.
San Pedro platform.
31 FB71 San Pedro en route.
31 FP303, 31 FP303, come in.
Incident 3, RD 1267, and a 311 man, 1800 West Lawson, code 2, incident 8, RD 1233, and male mental illness, 1114 West 81st Place, code 2, incident 24, RD 1265.
01 identify.
2813 will handle. 31 FE303 Roger. 31 FE320, 31 FE320, are you clear?
The area, the possible victim ran from 6th and Mesa southbound.
Roger. Central. 458, go ahead.
458, can you put on a medical alert for a possible victim of a ADW shooting? We're gonna have evidence. 2800 water.
Roger, stand by.
In Eldon. It's code 2, incident 18, RD 2058. Olympic to handle before it goes outside, identify.
Possible 459 Hot Palace, Main and 36 in a 10 trailer. Unknown suspects inside with PRN girlfriend hiding. It's code 3 incident 47, RD is 1341.
Any central unit, trespass suspect there now, 501 West Olympic Boulevard at Renaissance Towers, code 2, incident 34, RD 182.
The Santa Monica Fire Department, identify.
Flight 20526 on Daly Street now, 14 minutes, assaulting a woman. Additional PR called 2 suspects, number 1 male unknown tall wearing a white t-shirt, number 2 male unknown wearing a dark t-shirt, assaulting victim, female unknown dark hair, dark shirt on the grass outside the location. Now code 3 incident 4082, RD 1781.
President backup bearing the supervisor, 8370 West 3rd Street, 14 male with a knife.
On black over brown, 5 foot, 130. DOB 11784. 630 East 36th Street, this city. Number 2's $80,000 bail. On a Alvarez, Jose Ernesto, male Hispanic, black over brown, 5'5", 250. Date of birth of 11/7/76. The third one is an APC 110707, no bail warrant. Alvarez Jose L, male Hispanic, brown over brown, 5'6", 150, date of birth of 7/7/1982.
Let's go to incident 49, RD 159. 125 West 54th Street, Phase 2 location. Female was crying and stated she needed PD. Code 2 incident 50, RD 1211.
48370 West 3rd Street.
Medium to heavy bill.
Code 4, do they still need our response?
Assaulting a woman, 20526 on Delius, code 3 into 4082 and RD 1781.
Question from Father Nicola home.
Landline, City Hall lobby.
From call 39 City Hall, front lobby.
Frank Hall 39, taxi.
To E6th Street, correction, E16th Street. The alarm company called back to receive an additional activations. It's additional incident 9.
Alert units up attack investigation, 1617 North Cahuenga Boulevard at the Hotel West End. Suspects are 5 males. Location, employees. See the comments for additionals. Code 2 incident number 51 and RD 646.
3853, have you arrived?
Can you identify?
11A69 will handle. 2A69 will handle.
17823, Casino Front Station.
All unit 17823 is flying Kizzy from Denver Station to 20526 on Delius.
Number 6. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 48 RD 1142.
Thank you. 7821 additional for the PR. She's standing by away from the location. Standing by for PD to contact her when it's clear to meet.
Roger, we'll advise we still haven't cleared the location.
Roger.
Watch manager office.
15 on 30, 15. Roger.
Tell me 2 non-coded and the 1 meet the Santa Monica PD.
18897, code 4 Southeast Station, information only.
Units code 4 on the code 6 Charles, information only, Southeast Station.
And MOK. 331, Roger. MN low MOK.
Hit run felony 8325 Laurel Canyon, code 2, incident 15 and RD 1681.
12th Street at the business, incident 75.
497, you cancel again. 795.
735 Robert, 31 Adam 735 Robert, code 2 incident 52 RD 1257.
East of Mason.
Ship for vehicle missing.
Can you show me code 6 on that call on 222 East 16th Street? And can I get an additional unit, please, for a building search?
185. 185 is requesting an additional unit 222 East 16th Street for a building search. Possible open door 1A29 responding.
Charles Robert, 16 Paul 96, temporary plate.
26 TL32. Are you clear?
W suspect just left Monterrey, code 2 incident 16, RD 477.
733, Roger.
Page U4, Roger.
Stop by the missing.
One 61 spec, incident 34.
181, Roger. 1341, code 6, main and 36.
1541, code 6, main and 36.
Seven. And as you know, traffic hazard, Sunny Slope of Magnolia, blue BMW in the left in the intersection of Fritter. Code 2 incident 83 NRD 966.
Okay, there's no further.
Thank you, Roger.
Does PR have a better location?
F3, 853, come in.
Roger. 5 citizen called Whitman, south of 101.
Someone was breaking into their vehicle. Unknown if someone is really inside their location or not. They've disconnected the text since it's addition on incident 47.
Then Olympic, 418 South Kenmore for a vehicle missing.
418 Kenmore, thanks, ma'am. We'll deal with a delay. Thanks again for your help.
Street, correction, St. Paul Avenue, incident 006, RD 249 and 507 party 4455 Lockwood Avenue, incident 0037, RD 202, identify.
7. 3523, follow the same bunker.
1723, the peer no longer has eyes on the victim, but the suspects have crossed over onto the east side of Mason and are walking southbound back from the Nordhoff side towards Landelius, and they have flashlights. Appear to be looking for somebody.
Code 6 Charles, indicated verified location.
And it's attempt 484, 701 North Hill Place, Incident 4191 RD111, trespass suspect 800 North Alameda, incident 41 RD119. Emergency unit to handle, timed out, ADW just occurred 19310 Business Center Drive. At the in and out, let's go 231 and RD1782 identify.
1467 McClintock.
All units code 4 on the code 6 Charles 3667 McClintock, suspect in custody.
19867, Roger.
P1655 boy show me follow up en route to Northwich Hospital with one with RA 107.
Number and central traffic units, information on a hit and run, suspect last seen, 3rd and Occidental in an unknown direction on 3rd Street, suspect vehicle is a burgundy Land Rover, no plates with 2 female white occupants, information on incident 0089 RD 233.
185, is there a building owner or manager that's on file with the security company?
Yes, Walter. Custody.
39. Correction, M3599.
19835 17835, London, the watchman.
$1585, Moore Park in Morella. Owner's request.
And then Hot Prowl, 3610 Westwood, 3610 Westwood, apartment 7. No suspect seen. Suspect, possible suspect, male white, 26 years old, 6'3", been built. Monster comments for additional. Code 3 at 1093 RD 1438.
5859, do you have a message?
5859, do you need the area to look for the suspect or just face them?
Item 34, need to sell back 2051. We'll be on this still further.
2834, Roger.
Looking for a possible victim. We believe the suspects are GOA. Our victim's going to be a male black, about 5'6", 160 pounds, 28 years old, wearing a green Nike sweater over pants. That's all we have right now. Seen in the area of 6th Mesa, near the Goodfellas bar.
421, can I get DMV warrants on 51687 Union 1 commercial?
Third FE 421, 51687, Volume 1.
Avenue incident 45, RD 1129.
3-1. We're taking 16, Roger.
Now 430 East 4th Place. Now an ADW suspect. Suspects were last seen driving unknown direction on 4th Street. Suspect vehicle is a white four-door Pontiac sedan. Suspects are 2 males, 20 years. Number 1's a thin build, black beard, blue.
Units, this is a critical missing broadcast. Subject is Martha Rivas, female Hispanic, black over brown, 5'4", 160, last seen at 418 South Kenmore at approximately 1845 hours, wearing a black sweater, blue shorts, gray slippers. Medical condition is poor. Subject suffers from dementia and is diabetic. Information on incident 3861.
Incident 9630 2137. You come in?
240, go ahead.
L240, are you clear?
Roger, I'm just born right now.
You're shouting in the area across the street.
$269, can you have the PR step out?
69, stand by. Henny Century Unit, Roommate Dispute 905 East 2nd Street, Incident 76 RD 139. Neighbor Dispute 518 San Julian, Incident 86 RD 156.
1X43, 1X43, are you clear?
Negative. 51687 William 1 or Union 1? 1.
12A3, cancel your male with mental illness 1114 West 81st Place, cancel by PR incident 24.
Right.
83, Roger. Hey, 77th unit.
5 Zebra Henry John 035.
Totally 45, code 6, Normandy and 5550 Henry John 035.
Any 77th unit, street takeover, Manchester and San Pedro, code 2, incident 98, RD 1268. Zero 05.
Totally Roger.
18. Olympic units for holding.
Just down.
Totally Roger.
It's AAA for me for stranded motorists. I have the number and license plate when you're ready.
421, go ahead.
421 membership number is going to be 620-004-5201-4141-4109. It's going to be for a 1979 Dodge van, license plate 5168747 Union 1. It's going to be stranded in the number 1 lane, Crenshaw, facing southbound.
Two 2414 East 56th Street in Maywood. Monitor for additional. Code 2, incident 101.
He managed to get into one door, one of the two doors. Additional incident 93.
Roger. 27 Mary Queen 136, Roger. Clear, thank you.
20512 Londelius. 23X7 can respond.
Me.
Good.
No, we met with PR.
You go to call out for watch 7 and completion of their calls.
Southwest Watch 7 units, cut off upon completion of your calls.
145 Federal 365 4th Street, London.
Olympic unit, screaming woman, Olympic and Soto in the middle of the street. Suspect is a female, white, early 30s, brown sweater, blue jeans. Code 3, incident 103, RD 491.
From Winter and Force, code 3.
Finding go through Cedars, Marina Del Rey, 23610 Westwood.
You could have 1411 contact the watch panel.
1411, contact the watch banner.
29 got DMV 1 warrants on 07821 King 2.
290782 King 2.
Sunset.
NFP 423 Vermont Sunset.
1829 DMV still down, no return.
353. Is there a female officer that could come to our location for a search?
Incident 3951 and 0054.
2869, Roger.
Seven eight 73.
7853, 7873.
Your code 3 ringer at 6914 Canby Avenue is now an open door. Snow code 2, incident 4192 RD 1025.
390 woman in the vehicle, Sepulveda and Sherman Way. Vehicles in Nissan Versa, license plate 9 George Ocean George 347, 9 George Ocean George 347. Driver female white. Driver last seen Sepulveda towards Satakoy. Information on incident 107 and RD 911.
Violation at 2812 7th Avenue, 2812 7th Avenue. Suspect in the front bedroom. Code 3 incident 110 RD 335. Standby for additional. 646 Oxford Street at Tarzana Treatment Center. Suspect is a transient. A male, black 30s, black hat, orange scarf, turquoise shirt, gray shorts. 390. It's code 2 incident 0109 and RD 1043. G8.
Code 3 call.
331 from Menlo and 42nd.
Fire unit 331 responding code 3 from Menlo and 42nd to 2812 7th Ave.
Manchester, San Pedro.
FE 203, we are still at Union Station platform.
FE 203, Union Station platform, 31BR21, 31BR21, your status.
I'm clear.
Apartment number? 1413, apartment 7.
BRT1, Wilshire, Vermont. 1 and 203 are going to be with the lower level red line, clearing the trains.
31 FE 220, roger. 31 BR21, repeat, recovered.
BRT1, Wilshire, Vermont.
31 BR21, roger.
FB 421, AAA has a 1.5 hour ET.
Not 2, 7th Avenue, suspect in the front bedroom, female, black, 45 years, black and purple tracksuit. It's code, correction, additional code 3 and 110 RD 33.
21770 Alamos. We have the incorrect callback number for him. Are you able to respond to that location?
Is the primary unit on my call want to meet at the station or anything? It's just okay.
14813, verify you're knocking on the PR's door.
13, roger.
He's wearing eyeglasses, a white sweatshirt, gray khaki pants. Suspect vehicle is a gray Mercedes GL 450, license plate 6 William Henry King 154, 6 William Henry King 154, code 2 incident 119 RD 1132.
Camp on a DUI driver, 8 Victor Boy Paul 565. Can you see if there's an available T unit that can come? I've already got another one in custody.
26C55, code 6 Roscoe, east of Tampa, 8 Victor Boy Paul 565.
3 to 4 feet wide.
Street or the station?
3rd Street, ma'am.
Roger and well. 12306 West 3rd Street. Units are in apartment 905. Units to respond to Roscoe, east of Tampa for DUI driver.
L20 and U4.
Alien 13, roger.
One King 114, 1 King 114. Do you have an ETA for 1841?
1 King 114 with 8 minutes.
45 DSEC, incident 10112. It's going to be related to my current incident.
2045, Roger. 2 incident 4140 1401. Identify.
You respond to 26 T55's location, Roscoe, east of Tampa. They're code 6 on the DA driver. They requested an additional T unit.
T37, Roger. Shows in route, please.
26 T55, T37 can respond.
140.
15893, no further.
T30, Roger.
Hey, Lord, Roger. D7 MacArthur Park. Going to be here, T7. Follow the team MacArthur Park. Please.
Take over early.
Please repeat.
2 7th Ave.
A3 code 4, Manchester, St. Peter, and shooting street take over early.
Only go 4 Manchester, San Pedro, street. No, it's a shooting, street takeover only.
Roger.
What?
Right when you have a chance, you can process it.
Hey, 1, can you cancel 5825 of incident 0029 Santa Fe?
5825, 5825, incident 29, 5811 handle.
25, Roger. Thank you. Anymore?
You can take incident 123.
7833, Roger.
49. Is there any SRT units working tonight?
An 1884977 put out a code 4 for the shooting at that location. Just test.
49, Roger. It's going to be a code for it. Probably dispersing.
Family dispute 184 Garfield Place, incident 42 or D638. You need to hand out and pay.
Flares, Crenshaw and Vernon, incident 94.
That close 30 range should be related to our call. You can put it on our staff.
Okay. Traffic 4, Roger.
Can I get the last word?
1473, 3882, 14 Queen 68, the put out at 06, section 006. Hey, Pacific Unit Code 30 Ringer at the residence, 3475 Stoner Avenue, incident 130.
Monitor comments is code incident 128 and RD 235.
71, Roger.
75, traffic stop.
Avalon, north of 57th, 8 Tom 04737.
Traffic stop, Avalon, north of 578 Tom 04737.
And to the northbound 5 freeway, suspect, gray SUV, approximately 5 to 6 people around the vehicle, possibly chasing the driver. Code 2 incident 121 or the 1132.
Be 421 per AAA. They will attempt to contact a separate service to expedite their arrival. At this time, the ETA is still 151.
7th Ave, suspect in custody.
Universal Station.
One file at the scene, Universal Station for closures.
31 FP65, 31 FP65, your status?
Near the alley, code 2 incident 136 3334.
And your stack also advised if not related.
Roger. Gonna be female, wearing a black sweater, blue pants. She's 415.
Unit City 7833 requesting a backup in the supervisor northwest corner of Venice and Housing, a 415 woman.
31 FP81.
21. Roger, with the update with AAA. Can you also rebroadcast my request for flares?
421, Roger, the broadcast. Stand by. 31 FP81, 31 FP81, have you arrived?
Yeah, Roger, we're code 6.
31 FP421 is still requesting a southwest or south traffic unit to respond with flares. Crenshaw and Vernon, incident 94.
2 incident 121 RD is 1132. 2216 West 4th Street, code 2 incident 128 RD 235.
269, Roger.
That's code 4 northwest corner of Venice and Housing.
Incident 4109 RD 1803. Southeastern available to handle, identify.
1 second.
1881, Roger.
25 Queen 62, 25 Queen 62, come in.
Go ahead, sir.
5 Queen 62, are you able to respond to the southwest or south traffic unit request?
Negative, sir. I just checked my shop. I don't have any flares.
Roger.
341, you sure responding to that?
341, Roger.
6 and 3539. 3539.
You return to Roger on 3806 and 3539. FB 421, 3841 is responding.
21, Roger, thank you.
437 Bryant Street in PR's backyard. Suspects are 3 persons, possibly 2 males and a female. Loitering, monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 141 RD 1792.
City Rampart Unit, possible ADW suspect, 325 South Westlake Avenue. In front of the location, the suspect number 1 is a female Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, unknown pants, holding a long spear. Suspect number 2, male, white, wearing a black sweater, unknown color pants. Male has no weapons. Female does not appear to be threatening anyone with the spear, but is possibly yelling at the male. Code 2, incident 143, RD246.
Unit AW suspect just left 1336 North La Brea Avenue. Suspects now walking La Brea towards Sunset. He's male, Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, black hat, black long sleeve shirt, uncolored pants, pushing a shopping cart for PR with a handgun. Spokesman is at 140 or 645.
1684.
Units follow up at scene. Unit 5.
Max 58, come in.
Okay, for Roger.
Team Roger.
539, 36 from South 39, response to East Highway. Crane 539, did you receive?
One repeat.
FP201, is there a call created for Amtrak seating area?
3 Cassette 0144.
15 Roger.
816X58, come in.
A3, cancel the man woman dispute 12301 Runnymede Street, incident 144, canceled by the PR. 075.
Female black wearing a black leather jacket, black jeans, black boots, does not have a valid ticket and refusing to leave the Amtrak seating area.
Towards Loyola Marymount University. Code 150 RD 1473.
1398 Adam Victor Zebra 885.
Can you show us follow up at Hill Station?
For corrective.
1611, Roger.
Domestic violence in Maywood is 4319 Slauson Avenue. Additional incident 0101.
31, Roger.
Yeah, 3611, 455 Magnolia, Hollywood unit. Available response for a second roll call. 11455 Magnolia.
39, Sherman Route.
And then Roger.
Push what's route.
Gina 33, Roger.
Suspect is a male, Hispanic, late 30s, early 40s, wearing an orange shirt, gray shorts, versus PR is a black Honda Civic. All right, comments code 2, incident 152, RD 1181.
Newton unit. Any Newton unit at 1044, suspect are now 722 Ceres Avenue at the warehouse. Suspect is a male unknown wearing a black fitted sweatshirt with stripes on the arms, black jeans. Monitor for additional code 2, incident 154, RD 1307.
Defense unit, domestic violence, 905 East 2nd Street, inside apartment 235, suspects, male Hispanic, 29 years, wearing a gray shirt, black shorts, 390, no further. Code 2, incident 156, 9139.
And on the wait.
29, second last one.
29, Roger. 1X37, 1X37, are you clear?
Code 6, Melbourne, Fresno, on 6 X-ray, David Henry, 289.
Tobago 521-21200 Carriage Street. Suspect told the fire alarm FD is en route for the fire alarm. It's code 2 until 159 RD 2057.
FB 421, you can cancel the Southwest responding. I have a tow truck and also a South traffic unit here with flares.
31 FB421, Roger.
341, cancel your response to Crenshaw and Vernon. For 31 FB421, they have a tow truck and a South traffic unit at the scene.
2029 and further.
Marina Del Rey Hospital with RA62.
14867, roger.
836, 836, have you arrived?
Is DMV still down?
14827, roger.
255, can I have a call check my number?
Two is Park La Brea. Eastbound 1000 will be landing at Good Samaritan.
Next 86 shows code 6, 15L30.
985, you can send me that call on the Olympic in LA.
2085, roger.
Roger.
Correction 0163 in RD 809.
Unit. GTA suspect there now, 838 South Kenmore, code 2, incident 133, RD 2046, calls about the timeout. Olympic to handle before it goes outside, identify.
Alvarado, code 2, incident 152, RD 1181.
77 units, pharmacy, Minnesota, woman, Manchester, Figueroa, code 3, incident 166, RD 1267, standby for additional.
You just made the code 3 call from Western Miss Lawson.
Calling Solway 4520, code 3 from Western Slauson to Manchester and Figueroa.
EMV is down.
Roger, man, thanks.
Roger.
Relief is on.
1243 East 56th Street. Subject, male, Hispanic, 30 years, blue sweatshirt, black pants. Minor comments for addition of code 2, incident 168 and RD 1375.
Trio east of Central.
DRT5, are you clear of the ADW call, Westlake McCarthy Park?
225 Southwest Lake Avenue, code 2, incident 143, RD 246, identify.
You're going to be RT5 Rogers, your location is still Westlake McCarthy Park?
G5 Roger. Possibly under the influence of unknown narcotics.
21, DUI traffic, 1227 North Alvarado Street, code 2, incident 152, RD 1181.
Number 1 and 2 are black sweater, black pants. Number 3 is a lookout, checkered jacket, gray shorts, breaking into vehicles. It's code 2 incident 165 RD 1981.
9 suspect there now, 11728 Wilshire Boulevard. On PR's balcony of apartment number B as in boy 104. The PR has now stepped outside the location. She could hear possible suspect attempting to enter. It's code 2 incident 169 in RD 842.
Any central unit and supervisor with SMART, ambulance male with mental illness, Hill Street and 5th, Pershing Square, Red Line Street level. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 172, RD 142.
Force and temperature show 17 ball 40, 50, 60, 70 series code 6 in assigned areas. North of Roscoe from Soto to 405 freeway. 17 ball 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35 will remain north of Ronaldo between Tampa and Woodley.
1230, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35 for remaining north of Rinaldi between Tampa and Whitley.
7871, no further.
71, right?
8581, your call is code 2.
183rd and Lincoln. Code 2, incident 150, RD 1473.
84th place, code 2, incident 122, RD 1265. Neighbor dispute, 507 West 83rd, incident 21, RD 1267, 507 radio, 2519 West 54th, incident 113, RD 1211.
19879, come in.
Roger.
Plus 7 has Pierce about to meet.
Do you have yours? 1375, 1375, right clear.
Three at 41, you get stacked into number 157.
Okay, send this incident 0168.
1375, roger. Any new supervisor respond with 13875 to male mental illness. Identify.
Black, 30s, tall, medium build, wearing a white t-shirt. Victim was a female, black, heavy set, wearing a patterned dress. Scope 3, incident 174, RD 1821.
Information on a missing, critical missing adult, missing from 8719 Haas Avenue, subject Constance Brown, female, black, brown, 59150, date of birth 5/13/1959, thin build, light complexion, wearing a gray sweatsuit, mental condition is poor. Any information? Contact DSVD missing persons, incident 4118.
First, David Adam Victor, Ida David, residents of 2050 West Warm Spring, City of Henderson, Nevada, male, white, gray, blue, 5'9", 191, DOB of 4543.
Keep the vehicle stole for.
The third one up before 21, roger.
8013, roger. What's the latest traffic clear?
Did you get my message?
18817, I show you en route to the 415 man, South on woman, code 3 from Southeast.
Roger.
What is your, are you still at that intersection?
We just left 1336 North La Brea, incident 140-645. Before we go to side division, you need to handle the fight. 143 RD 246.
Roger, you can show me around.
Historic Highway.
RV 523, Papa Scene, Historic Highway.
73, cancel incident 4008. 781 will handle.
VFMP suspect there now. Chase at North Ryan is code 2, incident 165 at RD 1981.
43, roger.
350, stand by.
South Mariposa. 901 South Mariposa, code 3 incident 181, RG is 1265.
Penny Harbor Unit, 14 man, 2371 Western, incident 179, RD 581.
Choice sample, you can tell the supervisors for this call. We'll be handling with a short delay.
2875, you close down 40 equipped.
Roger. 1250, you can keep your march there.
14813, Roger.
Twelve 120, cancel your response to incident 143. 1250 handling, which was 875.
120, Roger. Thank you, 1250.
Item 25. Can you have the PR step out?
Pershing Square, Red Light and Street Level. Code 2, Incident 0172, RD 142.
Bond here at the Popeyes parking lot.
45, step by.
57, disregard my further.
Hollywood and Highland.
Copy 31 shows on a follow-up. Hollywood and Highland for closures.
Copy 31, policy, Hollywood Highland closures.
On Frampton.
Roger.
To the bill.
Meet 12A57, correction, 12A45, Figueroa and Century at the Popeyes parking lot related to your 415-man assault woman call, Century and Figueroa.
Apartment complex.
79, stand by.
Showing code 6 at Figueroa and Century.
18817, code 6, Figueroa and Century.
To Hollywood Presbyterian Hospital with R86, code 3 from 2216 West Court.
3, meet us for the vehicle on the west side of the Union.
30 FE203, 31 FE203, meet 31 FE201 with the vehicle at Union Station West Side.
Roger.
31 FE201, 31 FE203 en route.
201, Roger. Also, can you see if there's a central unit for a female search?
And Kless is down.
FE201 is requesting a central unit for, correction, a female officer for a search, 800 North Alameda Union Station on incident 41.
Respond to that.
31 FE201, 31 FE41 will respond to the female officer request. 31 FE41 is responding for the female officer request in Union Station West Side.
The 77 being taken Manchester.
'61 is full expo.
Traditional code 187 RD 1258. I am Manchester.
25 Roger, we're going to be on second Manchester to next to the Popeyes.
Roger.
You advise whichever ME unit that was to monitor the phone call.
Uh, 14867, that was for 1 King 182.
18817, Roger. Just verify the 77 unit is requesting a southeast unit because it's a southeast occurrence or because it's related to my current incident at Century and Big.
A13-4037.
77 units, right, domestic violence in progress. 1739 West 85th Street. 1739 West 85th Street. Apartment 3. Suspect number 1, female Hispanic, dark complexion. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, dark complexion. Code 3, incident 188, RD 1263.
120 for tow.
Bye.
Roger.
Silence.
17 Raj, can you put that in my stack?
18-17, Roger. You want me to show you en route to that incident?
Roger.
2 non-coded. 310.
Incident 2857, battery domestic violence in progress. 1739 West 85th Street, apartment 3, code 3, incident 188, RD 1263.
Century units, additional near 459 suspects are now Olympic Los Angeles. Suspect vehicle 10 Ford Ranger 85483 Robert 1, 85483 Robert 1, lasting on Los Angeles towards Olympic. A possible suspect, male Hispanic, white shirt, blue jeans, was observed on the corner. Vehicle is a silver Dodge Ram 1500, possibly lookout. It's code 2, incident 164 and 185.
Code 3, incident 181, RD 1265. You can stack that call to be related. You can show me the route.
Fire units, ambulance, suicide 101, freeway and Winnetka, code 3, incident 191 RD 2189.
You can send me incident 185.
1781, Roger.
315-301, bought that call. Do you want to cancel them off of it?
15 Roger. We can handle it.
301-301, cancel incident 185, 315 will handle.
Suspect 1032 Frederick Street, incident 12, RD 1415.
1940, do you have a message?
Any luck with female?
31 FE201, 31 FE41 is en route for your female officer request.
Roger.
49 BPR called back. These suspects have returned 2 male whites, no further description, and 1 female white, no further description. Are you able to return to me with the PR? 1749, we're already at the location. There's no suspects at scene.
GTH Crescent backup unit supervisor, unknown cross to Chicago, 450 man with a gun. Last eastbound to Chavez, male Hispanic, gray jacket, black pants. Respond, show me route. Backup unit supervisor on a 450 man with a gun, unknown cross to Chavez. Last seen eastbound, male Hispanic, gray jacket, black pants.
17 at 311 man, minus 75th inside the laundromat. 2 incident 200, RD 1258.
17849, Roger.
Roger.
248 on Chicago. Since you can show.
71, confirm your meeting with the PR's father.
Escalade parked in front. 4 to 5 males wearing dark colored hooded sweatshirts and black ski masks. Code 2, incident 202, RD 1309.
North meet.
137.
Northwest Eastern Chavez requesting you to secure shop.
To Kaiser Cadillac with RA68.
7833, Kaiser Cadillac.
That PR is 5150.
Everyone DNV is down.
Code 6 on the back.
43.
471, thanks.
Shop.
If you're one of follow 13 Harbor Station.
585, roger. Go south.
Central Unit for a timed out ambulance male with mental illness, Hill and 5th, Code 2 incident 172 RD 142, identify.
Overhead Chavez in Chicago.
Air 3's over here. Caesar Chopper in Chicago.
Command units additional on your 459 suspects 1935 Bay Street. The business used to be a dispensary, is no longer at the location. Suspect vehicle is now leaving the location westbound on Bay towards Wilson. Circle 2 incident 202 already 1309.
Okay, that's going to speak my location. Any 77 Spanish speaker meet 12X4 7901 South Mariposa.
Thirteen and 19.
13 and Roger.
Provide a cooler. Step up to me.
Have a visual of the suspect.
Do they wish to meet?
Right. Full time.
Is on the freeway. Subject was driving. She managed to pull the vehicle over to the side. So this one is the 101. She's in a white Chevrolet Silverado with the hazard lights on.
Well, and walking with suspect and victim in unknown direction. Code 2 incident 217 RD 151.
Can you give me the incident number on our call on Venezuela?
I got DMV once more to 5, Tom Robert Mary 550, keep it up, turn to West Green. 550.
27, can you give me the last four on our call on Venezuela?
They're empty 303 now.
Follow up code 6, Avenue Flower.
Parking lot. Near the KFC and Union Lane, suspect vehicle is a white minivan. Suspects 2 miles Hispanic, so further. Launch codes for additional code 2 incident 219 and RD 321.
Empty 303 Roger, 7th and Flower.
85.
2029 Roger.
Please request an additional unit, Manchester and Figueroa, for investigation.
Sorry, South units, hostile 459 suspect there now, 1524 West 85th Street, 1524 West 85th. Suspect texted the PR, he is inside the location. Suspect female, 39 years, black, red and gray sweater, white pants under the machete. It's code 3 is in 221, RD 1265.
23, repeat your cross to Kittredge.
43 East 6th Street. And East Newton, Spanish speaking unit, meet 13875, 1243 East 56th Street.
Repeat the cross to Kittredge on 7 Boy Union King 322.
Information sent 226 RD 2027.
And ambulance over Los Angeles distance, Lawson at the 7-Eleven. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 223 RD 1231.
It's supposed to be in Tulsa.
occurred in the area of Wilshire and Western. Vehicle was last seen 2100 hours. Victim vehicle is a gray Kia Forte, license plate 8 Union Nora Adam 371. 8 Union Nora Adam 371. Information on incident 0207 RD 2022.
Machine 1413, come in.
Check 722 Series Avenue.
The suspect, a white Suburban, is parked at the California Market. Avenue.
Roger.
Supervisor.
We're going to need to get CHP rolling.
941 0.
HP.
21 to clarify, she hears the police on the opposite side of the freeway. The original call came in at the 101 freeway, and so that was a phase 2 location. The 101 freeway, the 101 freeway in Winnetka. PR gave the location of 101.
Central and 12th Street after party. Suspects male unknowns. Monitor for additional code 231 RDS 1303.
You asked if 11A17 is available to respond.
11A17, 11A17, come in.
1117, go ahead.
11A17, are you able to meet 11A37 at Riverside Drive and Hyperion Avenue?
There, along with the location, south of the PR, the weapon was mentioned. It's now code incident 4156 or 1258.
But he didn't see anybody exit the vehicle.
29, 1A29, come in. A correction 11X19, Roger. The back being the supervisor, Olympic, west of LA. 4459 says.
25, standby.
Olympic, west of LA.
Years, 5 foot, 120 pounds, reddish hair, beige zip-up sweatshirt, brown t-shirt, beige pants. Number 2 is a female, white, 13 years, 5'9", curly black hair. No further description. Quick incident 234 D1040.
Screaming woman, Hesbian Lancashire, near the Bank of America. A female screaming help. A male voice was heard and possibly another female. Nothing was seen. It's code 3 incident 233 and RD 1555.
No further.
Correction, possible VSFV suspect 15534 Chase Street. PR hears multiple vehicle doors opening, alarms going off. Believes suspect is possibly breaking into vehicles. Heard only, no suspect description. Code 2, incident 235, ready 1981.
Air 3 overhead. Air 3 code 4 vehicles abandoned.
Hi, yes, 1586 responding code 34 Hollywood Park to Hesbian Lancashire.
5 miles, 153670.
FB 201, Roger.
35 showing code 6 on the backup.
1835, Roger, 1, Air 3, come in.
Down.
381, yes. 196 RD 489, also holding a 415 fine RD 411. Run.
Yeah, screaming woman.
West 85th Street, there's no evidence of trouble.
185, come in for the air unit. Nature of the roof check.
185, just to verify that we don't have any suspects on the roof. We've had stolen copper in the past. And breaking into this building.
Roger. One 829 has two open doors, 124 East Olympic.
Unit 67, code 6 in the air, has B on Lankershim.
Toy 45, I have your PR calling back advice that the suspect is inside of the location. She's not currently there. She was advised by the suspect and is unable to reach any family members at the location. Are you able to call her back with results?
We're going to be running eastbound through the parking lot from LA to Maryland County. One's going to be wearing all black.
71 UGR traffic at 1227 North Alvarado is not hit run misdemeanor DUI involved. Suspect vehicle fled southbound Alvarado. Still good to additional incident 152. Unsupervised.
FB431, show me the follow-up. MLK and Crenshaw conducting sweeps.
3rd FB421 Alpha Team, Martin Luther King, Crenshaw conducting sweeps.
We have suspects running southbound, unknown location.
That I have on my stack right now.
Female, approximately 19 years of age, conscious and not breathing, suffering from a dislocated shoulder.
Location does not wish to meet.
One suspect still outstanding.
Section north of 11.
Male Hispanic, gray shirt, black shorts, blue sandals. Number 2, black hat, black shirt, blue shorts, black shoes. Code 2 incident 237, already 1972.
B5 is requesting unit to secure shop.
35. We're with all the shops at LA and Olympic. We're holding the open door. We need units for a team to clear the location.
2835 securing shops LA and Olympic.
Stand by. Do we have the second suspect in custody?
29. We have one suspect in custody. One more is going to be outstanding male Hispanic, black hooded, sweatshirt, black pants.
Send us a call, Chipotle.
1961, Roger.
My light in the alley. Did you guys last have the suspect going down the alley?
29 unknown.
Unknown direction of last. Correction, outstanding suspect.
940. Did you get a second suspect in custody?
Custody, 1911, male Hispanic, blue sweatshirt, black pants, black hat.
And have suspect in custody, male Hispanic, blue sweatshirt, black pants, black hat.
You don't idea what 7 code alpha, please check out with the watch commander.
No.
Code Alpha. Westerly Watch 7 units, Code Alpha. Check out with your watch commander.
Unit at 11th and Maple, come up on for Air 3. Yeah, Roger. When you guys were pulling up on 11th and Maple, did you guys? I saw you guys bail out of the car. Did you guys take that suspect into custody that was up to your left-hand side?
6-0 next position, 7 Sam Henry, 576.
LAD, I'm close to the backup.
1 LAD, Roger.
Units under my light. Units under my light. Did you guys take a second suspect into custody?
1X11, Roger, we have a male Hispanic wearing a blue sweatshirt, black pants, black hat in custody over here at Santee and 11th.
Okay, copy. Santee and 11th. Yeah, that's the second suspect that I had running southbound on Santee. So our second suspect's going to be into custody. All of the units go in and assist the primary with the building search on Olympic and Los Angeles.
Green Ford license 5 John Tom David 838, 5 John Tom David 838, suspect ex-boyfriend male Hispanic, wearing a white shirt and green pants. Following comments for additional code transit 241 and RD 1341.
We're last seen fleeing in the vehicle, a Ford Page, Ford Ranger, going northbound Los Angeles. They said the PR's vehicle, or suspect vehicle, has all the items in the truck bed.
West Florence Avenue. Suspect is a male black t-shirt 390. Code transit number 243 and RD 1253.
Wooden Island for closure.
Correction, per the witness, suspect vehicle last seen fleeing northbound from Los Angeles. All items in the bed of the truck vehicle is a Ford Ranger.
Any wishy units, shot fired heard only in the area of Cologne and Thurman. PR heard 5 gunshots. Correction incident 245 in RD 782.
Vehicle is a 1828, 1828, come in.
128, go.
8, how long ago?
PR stating approximately 10 minutes ago.
George 30th, 13 George 37 out to Noon Station. Are they in the watch? They still show code 6 Washington and San Pedro.
13 George 30, show all the George units follow back to Noon Station, please.
Gotcha.
Back over 722 series, and I'll be on simplex for the primary unit.
Last seen northbound on Los Angeles. 3 come in for supervisor. Cancel incident 186. You need no longer needed.
And Hooper, can I get additional unit?
63 is code 6 49th and Hooper requesting additional unit.
Hey, 28, are you there with the PR?
128, Roger.
You just had audition for the field show. We're going to do a field show up here at our location that you were just at 1026 County.
You want to be 33, 31 have to be 33, your status?
$31 FB31. Show us. Sorry, correction. $31 FB33. Show us follow up in route to Hollywood Station.
1L40, 1L240 conducting buildings.
Sounds good. They're going to be doing a field show up here over here shortly.
Are you requesting? Is it 200? Roger.
Channel 60, are you available to respond to additional unit request at 49th and Hooper? There's no acknowledgement from field units.
3, we could respond to additional unit request.
1363, 13843 is responding.
Code 6, first submission, 9 Charles Zebra Sam 922.
Number 19 at 44 suspects are now, so 155 at 9 Boulevard to Walgreens. Suspects number 1 and 2 are male Hispanic and female Hispanic, last seen in unknown direction from the business. Suspects 3 through 5 are male white, still inside of location. It's close to incident 253, RD 914.
Unit. Chestnut suspect there now. 18333 Gulf Street at the construction site. Suspect is a male, white, 30 years, gray hooded sweater, dark jeans, fan skateboard, code 2 incident 255, RD 1025.
03 Clinton.
Central. Stand by with a delay for Central handling a 459 call, dude.
80-70-17 at timed out, ambulance overdose. Angeles Vista and Slauson, code 2 incident 223 RD 1231. 415 man, 1716 West Florence, code 2 incident 243 RD 1253.
49 RD 835.
Control base when you have a chance for 1L40.
Unit to code 3 Ringer at 940 Stanford Avenue, Cabrera Produce, incident 256 RD 1303.
5 through spelling code 3 from 1128 Wilshire Boulevard to 1964 Westwood.
Shows back in, incident 249.
829, Roger.
1343, 1363 is a 49 east of Hooper.
Sir, I was going to ask, you're probably already doing it, but I was just kind of seeing if you were kind of flying around and checking to see if they may have seen that base car. Apparently the car went northbound on Los Angeles about 10 minutes ago, so it's probably in the wind, but I figured just canvassing would be good.
So I'll take a look around.
Update your status. 1943, have you arrived?
11, a better location for your suspect will be in the lobby of the ER.
We're just over there. Item 85, can I get a code 10 for one with aid CIC?
Central traffic, standby 1A85, go ahead.
1 item 85, no CalOp. Last name phonetically spelled Paul, Adam, X-ray, Tom, Oscar, Robert. First name Pablo, phonetically spelled Paul, Adam, Boy, Lincoln, Ocean. 330 Los Angeles 90037. Male, Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes. 501 130 55 1996. KMA.
If I repeat the DOB.
Yes, I'm here in Crenshaw Expo, conducting the closures.
5421 Falcon Crenshaw Expo for closures.
To LATTC Grand Platform.
31 and FB 71 Grand LATTC.
31 BRT1, 31 BRT1, your status.
Lieutenant 57 Party 2333 was sent away in field 191 RT627. You need to handle that, please. One A85, no want in CIC, monitor your MDC for additional.
1 item 85, Roger.
Out 35, can I get a code 10 for one?
Central traffic, standby 1A35, go ahead.
35 CalOp, Frank 4425 185, California. Last name Avalos Frutos. Adam, Victor, Adam, Lincoln, Adam, Sam, Frank, Robert, Union, Tom, Ocean, Sam. First name Juan, common spelling. Middle name Jose, common spelling. Address 2639 Edward, Union, Charles, Adam, Lincoln, Young, Paul, Tom, Union, Sam, Drive, City, Oxnard, California. Male, Hispanic, Brown, 5'11", 295. Date of birth is going to be 10/22/94. KMA.
1A35, Roger, Central traffic clear.
1343, roger.
29, no further.
Code 6, Santa Monica, Knoxville, black Mercedes, no plates.
Thirty-one BRT-7 shows on a break, Olympic. BRT-7 break, Olympic Station.
Beacon, incident 240, RD 275.
You can code Alpha Harbor Watch 5. Come check out the watch commander.
Harbor Watch 5 units, Harbor Watch 5, code Alpha, check out with Watch Commander. 75, you can send me the last call.
Okay.
3, code 4, Northern is trouble. We'll do that.
1X11, roger. To trouble.
26T30, show me on a follow-up to Northridge Hospital, and I'm code 6.
6030, roger. 20, roger.
Roger. L90, 31L9, come in.
Mandel found child 18601 Hatteras Street, code 234 ID 1043 identified.
53, RD 914.
Highway 11, can I get a supervisor to my location?
79.
3142.
40. 511, 5L40.
57, you can also stack incident 223.
2 incident 245, RD 782, bullshit and identify.
72, perimeter. 1 King 114, 1 King 114, landline 1A41. Roger.
Units, EDW domestic violence 7005 Lakewood Avenue. See the PR female white wearing a gray sweater, black pants. Head direct to the suspect ex-boyfriend, male, black, 43 years, wearing a gray shirt, gray sweatpants. Scope to incident 263, RD 645.
Entitled location, suspects are male black, wearing red gloves, black hooded sweater, black pants with white stripe, holding a crowbar. Code 2 incident 264, RD 1128.
34 and 35 will remain north of Rinaldi between Tampa and Woodley.
17, 12, 41, 42, 44, and 46 in the area of Rinaldi, east of Balboa. 12, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35 will remain north of Rinaldi between Tampa and Woodley.
No, Susan.
Street 671 South Coronado Street. In between the alley, Pierre heard 2 to 3 shots and a group of male Hispanic gang members arguing. Let's go through incident 266 3251.
49 Roger.
From Airport Station 671 South Coronado.
Control.
I know, 40 go.
Yes, ma'am. When the officers did a code 10, was the DMV, or I'm sorry, was the system down, or is it working right now?
Can you temporarily log me out, please?
59 suspect there now. 6240 York Boulevard at Starbucks.
I'll send him. You can send me that 459.
1170 Roger.
Can you put the shooting call on my screen, please?
1250 Roger.
Roger.
He responding.
We're now logged off.
11:30, so she'll be back down at 25.
1137 Roger.
Battery suspect. The neighbor who was having the party is now banging on the PR's door, threatening him, telling him to come outside. Now code 2, incident 6, RD249.
Suspect there now, 16201 Raymer Street. Suspect male known, wearing a black hat, dark jacket, black pants. Modern comments for addition as code 2 incident 267 RD1008.
Location.
Monitor your NDC for further.
Backup for unit supervisor 6240 York Boulevard, suspect inside location.
You show me code 6, 22507, Halldale.
Timed outbound Chow 18601 Hattery Street, code 274 RE1043.
Pursued of a white Mercedes, 2 doors westbound York from Avenue 53. Requesting backup for unit supervisor.
71 for Northeast Station.
1357 South Broadway, code 2 incident 268 RD132.
Refugees.
Queen Lincoln 43125.
11825 southbound Avenue 64 towards 110 freeway.
That's right.
67 17867. Are you clear?
I'll follow up at Del Station, please.
Roger.
Clear.
Yeah, I'm 35. Can you go ahead and put me 95's call on my stack? We're going to be at Westlake Station with 1.
Vehicle was also heard speeding away. No further. It's code 3, incident 270 1823.
Ladies 2-door with the right.
Guys, we got it. Exited via Marisol. To the 110 south, guys, from via Marisol. Back onto the 110 south.
Subject vehicle back on the southbound 110 freeway from the Marisol.
1170, air should be available for tracking.
Yep, we're available for tracking. Continuing southbound 110, passing Avenue 52.
Roger. Initiate tracking.
Per unit, initial tracking.
Third MP 201 is a 210 assault.
Negative.
Third MP 201, RA Central Station report waiting room.
I don't see any witness, sir.
Balance 3023 Leeward Avenue, apartment 4, suspect male Hispanic, code 2 instant 275 for D2038.
Suspect continues southbound 110 freeway through Avenue 43.
Roger, I want 4 units in this pursuit.
Someone else in the authorizing 4 units in the pursuit.
Definitely.
And he's southbound 110. Looks like through the 5 freeway, but stand by here.
Continue southbound 110 freeway through the 5 freeway.
You're 26.
Virginia.
Suspect continues southbound 110 freeway through Avenue 26.
210 code 6 Western Virginia, repeat the play.
Union 1
Sure, it's code 2 incident 276 3336.
Southbound 110, passing Stadium Way exit.
The West Traffic Unit for a timed out hit and run misdemeanor, CPI involved, 9456 Mulholland Drive, incident 163, Hardy 809. West Traffic Unit available to handle, identify.
Suspect continues southbound 110 freeway passing the other Stadium Way exit.
214 RD 329.
Perino Place. Suspect is in yard number 3. Suspects are known to enter through the rear of the location, entering from 1621 South Soda Street. PR is en route with a 30-minute ETA in a blue Toyota Tacoma pickup truck. It's code 2 incident 284 8491.
45, you can send that call to our stack.
452, Roger.
Suspect exiting 3rd Street, exit from the southbound 110 freeway. Suspect continues southbound Bow Street from 3rd.
Going to the buildings are westbound, I think that's 4th Street.
459 suspect there now, 3386 Wrightwood Drive. Second hand from the PR's mother. The mother believes someone is trying to get into her back door. Mother lives alone. Code 2 incident 287 RE 1599.
Northbound turn there, guys. Northbound turn, I think it's northbound Olive.
Enter to the side alley between Gardner and Sierra Bonita. Approximately 10 male and females trespassing onto the locations. Coaches 288 and RD 702.
Hey, our unit come in on North Hollywood frequency for 459. Suspect there now, 3386 Wrightwood Drive.
Suspect calling on Temple from Olive.
Trespass suspect there now, 1159 south of Windsor, code 2 incident 271 RD 758. Motion to handle, identify.
Inside of a silver SUV with a male black driver, possibly armed with a gun, at least one passenger. Monitor comments. It's code 2 incident 290 RD 1851.
City Hall back unit, code 30 Ringer 3730 Union Pacific Avenue at Lido Children's World, incident 294.
97, you can send it to this call.
497, Roger.
Suspect there now, 3386 Wrightwood Drive.
Street, and then back south there. I believe until you're on there, guys, coming out southbound here on the line.
Sarah, across the Camarillo.
823, control code 4. No evidence of a shooting. Does Dale wish to meet?
On the railroad track side of the building, suspects are 2 males. Number 1, black sweatshirt, blue jeans. Number 2, black t-shirt, black pants. Pairs monitoring via camera. It's code 2 instant 295-1309.
Unit available to handle before going outside the division. Identifying.
Number 2053 Hoover 68 to 3330 West Florence Avenue 711.
483, are you clear?
10 freeway, guys, from 8th Street. 110 south from 8th Street.
Roger. 497, you can cancel 453 off of incidents 284 and 272. Put on my side, please.
6 southbound 110 from Olympic.
4853, 453, cancel incident 284 and incident 272, 4897 Lionel.
453, Roger, show us backing.
Roger.
67, there was a good help problem last week.
Southbound 110 freeway through the 10.
819.
10 through Adams.
67 from North Hollywood Station.
1594, Roger.
Air 18, resume tracking mode.
Officer and tracking southbound 110 through Jefferson.
For suspects there now, the daughter is attempting to reach the mother by phone, but there's a busy signal only. She possibly left the phone off the hook. Additional on incident 287.
Street.
The 459 suspects are now 2426 East Washington Boulevard at the Star Industries. Peers are the suspects walking back and forth attempting to enter the fence. They're carrying a flashlight and a bag. There's no vehicle observed. They believe to be the suspects from a encampment behind the building. Suggestions in 295.
Vernon. And westbound turn on Vernon from the 110.
1533, repeat.
833, code 6 in the area.
1533, code 6 in the area, 3386, right, West Drive.
881, are you clear? 642, can I get units to code Alpha at 11th Avenue Florence so we can clear all these cars out? Where that 211 calls out?
And address suspects are now 10350 Crockett Place. 2 suspects on Hispanics. Number 1 wearing a black sweater. Number 2 wearing a white or beige sweater. Hiding in the bush is 1 by the entrance and 1 by the bedroom window. Code 2 incident 300 RD698.
Northbound Grand and back on the 110 north, guys. 110 north from 51st Street.
Suspect is northbound, correction, northbound 110 freeway from Grand.
71 unit for the trespass suspect. They're now 1159 Windsor, code 2 incident 271 RD758. Identify.
Ahead of my light here. Got him coming up on King.
They're on VRT7 Western Corridor.
Area of 3386 right, we drive.
5867, Roger.
31 VRT5, 31 VRT5, you're 7.
110 through Jefferson.
Suspect continuing north on 110 through Jefferson.
North on 110 through Adams.
Alpha, the unit Helen.
Continuing northbound 110 through Adams.
Probably 5756 near 11th Avenue, Florence.
Looks like he's going eastbound 10. Let me verify here. Looks like maybe westbound. They're going to exit Convention Center, guys. Pico Convention Center. I think he has to exit. We'll double check right now. Okay, left lane, they're exiting Pico Convention Center. The northbound LA Live way.
So Convention Center exit now northbound LA Live way.
For 5-3, can you
Suspect is eastbound Pico.
respond to the rear on Soto at this location? It's going to be Soto just south of Rio Vista.
Just keep an eye on him.
Northbound Pico from Pico.
1567, can you have the PR call that mother and have her set up?
867, I have the daughter on the line. She's trying to reach her. Stand by.
Right on.
Figueroa.
Hey guys, he's one north of you. One north of you.
Racing vehicle, Crenshaw in Florence. Is that related to your call?
Oh, that's towards you, Roger. Code 4. Street takeover is this.
Traffic, please.
Roger. Seems like.
Before I find 367, thanks for 97.
15867, the PR should be opening the door.
11871.
84917, 849, clear.
Northeast. 1825, was there a license plate on the vehicle?
15867, are you meeting with the PR?
No, Roger, meeting with PR.
70, verify vehicle lost.
11871, verify vehicle lost. No, for any Roger.
Roger, all vehicles. Terminate your code 3 response. Terminate the pursuit.
Man, 1716 West Florence Avenue, code 2 incident 243 1253. Battered domestic violence, 5424 3rd Avenue, code 2 incident 293 1211.
Another response.
With CPI involved. Incident 163. Come in. Oh, 9. 1861, 1861, code 1.
Oh 70. Can I have audience involved in the pursuit, Court Alpha, Northeast Station?
To the Court Alpha Northeast Station.
Holding a ADW domestic violence 3023 Leeward, code 2, incident 275 RD 2038. This call's about the timeout. Olympic to handle before it goes outside the division. Identify. Roger.
Anyone just close next to the pursuit. 17, can you put a pursuit on the screen, please?
Sunday 17, Roger.
Explain to you as well.
Male black wearing a gray and black hat, black clothing, monitor comments. Subject threatened to stab the security at location, but no weapon was seen. It's code 2 incident 304 and RD 1799.
Guys at the 459, we're making entry to the house. On some to assist us.
First on the screen.
Guarantee clear. 1189, Roger.
Well, certainly. Thank you, Airship, for the responses. Appreciate it.
You got it, guys. We tried.
15 from Western Virginia.
26815 is bound code 3 from Virginia to 6651 Franklin.
For a 459 suspect there now, 1660 Perino Place.
Spell that out, please.
Call Edward Robert, Ida Nora Ocean.
Air 16, cancel response.
16, Roger. 7 Multiview Drive at the residence, incident 309.
Twenty 1790, come in.
21, code 6 Charles indicated verify location.
That's a code 30 ringer. 3587 Multiview Drive, RD 1589.
40. Still active or in a watch?
64 for the day. What's the location of the request?
Air 16, 3386 Right West Drive.
Location I'm bringing.
For a time now, hit or run misdemeanor CPI traffic involved in RD 809 for a sighting outside the division. Identify.
8290, you can staff that call.
To respond with 17899 and 867 to the possible male mental illness. Identify.
1703.
1861 dispatcher units go check on their status.
1861's last known location 501 West Olympic Boulevard. Central unit to respond. Identify.
1 item 2 for item 61. They're code 6 on the backup, conducting a building search.
1812, Roger. Control units, possible shooting just occurred 700 North Gardner, 700 North Gardner. At the burn damaged house near the CVS, near the alleys, approximately 45 possible shots were heard. Multiple persons heard screaming. No further. Code 3 incident 312 and 3702.
Third one, BRT 9, Roger.
At the moment, we'll be canvassing the area. We're actually right behind the CVS in the alley.
701's code 6, 700 North Gardner behind the CVS in the alley.
Tokyo.
1841, Roger.
521. 521, 523, Little Tokyo.
Domestic violence, 14th and Compton. Country incident 316 out of 1317.
1269, you can send that as well.
12869, roger.
The PR still hears the suspects on the southwest side of the building. Sees flashlights, possibly directly across from Dave's and Games.
St. Paul, apartment 205 for a follow-up.
.69 requesting additional unit and a supervisor to meet 616 St. Paul Street, apartment 205. Follow up.
Air unit responding to Hollenbeck, identify.
Air 18, we're over the call working.
Air 18's over 1660 Perino.
5-3, we have a 459 suspect inside the location. Can I get some more additional units to assist in the search and arrest?
Yeah, 459 suspect inside the location, requesting additional units to assist with the search and arrest.
8-3 responding from right away and Haley.
Air 3 responding.
Air 2's from responding.
I'll repeat across to MLK.
31, we're going to be on MLK and Brighton. Can I get additional unit? Multiple heads in the car.
Howdy, no plates, requesting an additional unit, multiple units in the car. Correction, multiple occupants in the car. Either 1357 responding from the station.
Standing by, female, Hispanic, gray Mickey Mouse shirt and burgundy pants. Suspect is a boy and male, Hispanic, black shirt, black pants. Tended to run PR with an RV. Suspect is under the influence of unknown narcotics and is known to carry a knife. No weapon seen. Code 2 is 0320 RD 1317.
3857, 3831 facing eastbound, correction, westbound on MLK.
Roger, code 6.
Roger. Southwest unit shot alone, 5475 Homeside Avenue, 5475 Homeside, in the interior courtyard of the building. Subject's a female, black, 2 to 3 years, wearing a pink shirt, floor print pants. Code 3 and 322 and RD 311.
Units. Team group. Possible street takeover Norman May and Jefferson. Suspects are 30 vehicles setting up to take over the intersection, parking on all four corners and blocking the intersection. That's the number 323 is code 2 and RD 337.
6651.
36.
20, correction, 18L70 and 18L80 council, 1825 will handle.
LAD, roger. Thank you.
70, thank you.
Cancel last unit. Send it to us.
Roger.
Code 2 call.
Entry code for previous calls is star 6651.
Roger, can you repeat the apartment number?
205.
Roger, thank you.
Can I get a DMV 14682 David 2?
15 Roger, thank you. Can you show me a follow-up to Southwest Station, please?
Hi, it's code 4, 700 North Gardner.
315, Roger.
Any Century unit, timed out ambulance, male with mental illness.
1200 North State Street at Code 2, Incident 172, RD443, identified.
Section 813 for 9 Edward George Charles 576. There's no water warrant. DMV's down.
1 rod.
31 FE 423, roger. 31 FE 61, 31 FE 61, your status? FE 61, 31 FE 61, come in.
Supervisor available. Supervisor coming.
Supervisor responding. Identify.
4050.
53450 responding.
81, show me en route to my code 2 call.
81.
Heritage Square.
31 FE 65, Heritage Square. Beige Lexus on the license plate, male Hispanic, 22 years. Motor comments traditional, code 327, RD1248.
Wilshire and Antonio Wilshire United 459 Sound Line at 635 North Garner Street, 635 North Garner Street at the residence. It's code 310-329, RD702.
2630, roger. Units, ADW suspect there now, 48th and Hoover, 48th and Hoover. In front of the yellow building, this vehicle is a gray truck, suspect male, black, wearing a white shirt and jeans, armed with a gun, monochromatic traditional. It's code 3 instant 0330 and RD1207. 77 student to Hale, identify.
14432 Westfield Street, code 2 incident 331 1904.
Sunset would be 7 George Paul David 497.
7 George Paul David 497.
Olympic Station at 1660 Paradise Place. Gorman Avenue near 107th Street, code 2 incident 332 and RD 1839.
Oh, last call.
1849, roger.
Using it. Code 2 incident 333, RD 166. The female, addition incident 329.
Hey, 1 roger.
Control elevators.
Central Unit, code 6 on the interior of the building, Olympic and Los Angeles. Switch to Simplex for 1X43.
Air 16's en route to 48 in Hoover.
475 Homeside.
31 code 6, 5475 Homeside Avenue.
Mobile 69, no further.
877 7 George Paul David 497, no warrant. DMV slow down.
There are no trains in the area at this moment.
Section, roger.
Indian Station in 415 man, 1428 Logan Street, code 308 RD 1183. Go to MDC jail, code 317. Possible BFME suspect Howlett and Avenue 30, incident 248 RD 1134.
PD on my line requesting if we possibly have a K9 that's able to respond to assist them with the 459 suspect. Are you able to contact our K9 and see if they can respond? Or do you have a number I can call?
Next 19, roger.
Roger, I have the number when you're ready and the officer's name.
Okay, go ahead, ma'am.
310-618-5645, and his name is Officer Fierro, Frank, Ida, Edward, Robert, Ocean.
Apartment number 205.
Suspect is wanted for.
459.
Okay, Roger, we'll get in contact.
Roger, I'll let him know.
421 Wilshire Station.
Locked and secured.
8114.
All units, code 4635 North Gardner, the evidence of 459.
Through Air Canine to reach out to you guys from Torrance. Torrance PD is requesting to see if you guys have a canine available. I have a contact number for somebody. It's for a 459 suspect. I don't have anything else. We are not over it, and we don't plan to head that way. We're going to be the only ones covering the city.
Okay, Raj, go ahead with the number, and I'll call him.
Okay, it's 310-618-5645.
Okay, Roger. 310-618-5645. I'll give him a call. Thanks.
All right, Roger. Thank you.
Behind a black F-150, code 210-337, ID 1793.
Okay, 11, incident 190.
Acoustic incident 4036 and 95.
7073, Roger.
$1521, $1521, have you arrived?
Go on, Roger.
Suspect incident 126.
7073, Roger.
4T33, is there a message?
Air 16 counter response.
Okay, 3 code 448 in Hoover. No, I've been in trouble.
23 East 7th Street, code 2, incident 333, RD166.
It's 448 in Hoover, no trouble.
913, code 6, Apollo and Vanna 9, X-ray Frank, X-ray 935.
935, man.
Correction, 935.
$1385, Cushman's code 6 with 13A 43.
1385, Roger.
A black Cadillac, unknown license. Mark comments for additional was Quick Incident 339, RD 328.
Music heard only, no further. 1385, Roger. There is no further. Unknown ADW domestic violence 14 and Compton. Code 2, incident 316, RD 1317, and an additional call at Long Beach and 14th. possibly related. It's also close to incident 320 RD 1317. K9, roger.
77-0325.
Hill Valley traffic units information only on a reckless driver last seen in the area exiting Sheldon from the 5 northbound. The vehicle is a gray Toyota Corolla. Information is 0341 and RD 1663. Section wearing a gray sweatsuit. Sense of ignition is poor. Any information, contact DSPD missing persons. Incident 4118.
Any notice unit to handle a timed out, go to NDC jail. Code to incident 317.
1583, switch to some flag for 1533.
Roger.
Poet in Wilcox. Is it related to a traffic collision? Pet involved?
6845, citizen call Hollywood and Wilcox. Not involved vehicle versus head. Can we get an RA for a male approximately 40 years of age, constantly breathing, suffering from a head injury due to a TC vehicle versus head.
6845, Roger, Hollywood in Wilcox. Ambulance traffic units, ambulance traffic pedestrian involved, Hollywood and Wilcox, code 3, incident 344, 9636. 3, are you clear?
53 negative.
Ready to go?
17 Paul 30, 17 Paul 41, 42, 44, 46 remaining are Rinaldi, east of Balboa, and show 17 Paul 70, 72, 73, and 77 in the area of Plumouth, west of Tampa. 17 Paul 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35 remain north of Rinaldi between Tampa and Woodley.
Actually, code 6 on incident 0339.
399, roger.
En route.
73 and 77 and 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35 will remain north of Rinaldi between Tampa and Woodley.
700 Columbus Boulevard 8700 Columbus Boulevard, apartment 202, code 3, incident 346, 1676.
Universal Station.
Traffic 201, RA 809, cleared the scene.
415 Group 847 East 73rd Street, incident 328 RD 1259.
Go ahead, send me incident 0307.
381, roger.
Roger.
I would have gun.
299, repeat.
You know, let me get a backup for 14. I would have gun.
Any in the vicinity, 399 is requesting a backup for Unit Supervisor Adams and Figueroa at the mobile gas station, 415 man with a gun.
Suspect is running eastbound on Figueroa.
Suspect is running eastbound Figueroa.
Units available can cancel us off this call.
81 standby.
Is now running northbound Flower.
Black pants. Also wearing a green shirt.
FB201, were you able to find the RA?
FB201 RA809 cleared the scene.
Oh, can you hop on a bike? He's gonna be going northbound.
A Westville unit to handle incident 234 on RD 1043.
31 BRT5, 31 BRT5, have you arrived?
Roger.
Lawson.
Holmes and Slauson, suspect in custody.
To the back of identified.
L20 en route.
Good night, suspect. Gonna be continuing westbound on 23rd. I'll figure out.
Thank you. 1677, please.
And Roger.
And Trinity, there's going to be a vehicle on the track.
NFB 71 Code 6 Washington and Trinity with a vehicle on the tracks.
Yes, interrupting the location.
Witness training order violation of 2245 house or below fire in front of the location. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 30 years, a white shirt, black shorts. Let's go to incident 349 RD 783.
We're going to be code 6 with Adam 13.
Put in FB 71, Roger.
Description? 6 on possible suspect. At 21st and Israel.
On 21st, just west of Fig, facing westbound. I got one proned out, 3 units, code 6.
The description is going to be a green hoodie with a black jeans, male Hispanic. Roger, that's going to be our suspect.
23 is code 6 with the suspect, 21st west of Fig. Fig is thrown out. Facing westbound.
Yeah, it's going to be 23rd, not 21st.
Domestic violence 1871 East 97th Street. Mike, 38 years, dark color, shirt, black pants. Consent to 0350 on RD 27. Eliminate one, go ahead.
Cancel that unit, send it to us.
11X19, 11X19, cancel incident 317, 11A1 will handle.
Here's in route to me, a male wearing a t-shirt with a ghost on it with black basketball pants.
And 16, just verify our primary units that are accounted for.
99.
And Roger. Officers are accounted for.
Are accounted for.
16, Roger.
341, code 6 on the back of.
330, correction, 3841, Roger.
1327 is code 6 and securing the shop.
45, we're in a unit code 6 on the Hollywood and Wilcox call. Landline.
Outside, confirm your location.
Incident 333 RD 166.
Adam 29 Drive, so we'll be on Olympic just west of Los Angeles for a white Suburban.
2029 Olympic west of Los Angeles.
'81 is 8700 Glen Oaks Boulevard. Video check.
Radio check loud and clear.
587 Multi-View Drive, incident 309 RD1599.
Days in Coronado, suspect is female Spanish, more than 21 years old, wearing a white shirt, black pants, armed with a pocket knife. Number 2 is 5 feet, 300 pounds, 30 years, wearing a black baseball cap, black sweater, black pants, and Mercino for description, last seen unknown direction. Code 2 incident 355 RD261.
Go take in the back.
3381, Roger.
81, the pure advice is he's waving you down. Do you see him? Male with blue hair.
Cedar Sinai Hospital. All right.
6815, Roger. Any Rampart unit 211 just occurred. 8th Street in Coronado. Code 2 incident 355 RD261. 291, Roger. 291, are you COSAM 40 equipped?
Roger.
Any Rampart supervisor to respond to the edge weapon call identify? 50, Roger.
Hangar 222 East 16th Street, incident 291 RD195, 415 man, 437 South Hill, incident 319 RD142.
Just in case you put 6 in the backup, and can you have 99 monitor their cell phone, please?
399, monitor your cell phone for 315.
Roger.
Officers in full pursuit on the railroad tracks on Perino, making contact over frequency.
Three 23rd in Australia, code 4, suspect in custody.
Oh, yeah, it's good for the code 6 Charles, 23rd in Australia, suspect in custody.
And that guy's in custody.
IS call for suspect in custody. So attacks Perino plate.
LT4, watch. Good night.
1 LT40, Roger, good night, sir. There.
91, Roger.
Big female black, 22 years, code 2 incident 361.
3 code 6 Charles, indicated verified location.
373, 21st in Australia, code 4, suspect in custody.
Oh, units code 4 on the code 6 Charles, 21st in Australia, suspect in custody.
Area of the property. Suspect is a male unknown, a black baseball cap, gray shirt, black pants, black shoes with a yellow bicycle. Suspect is breaking into storage units. Code 2 incident 0356 RD2036.
Welfare check 1151 East 20th Street, apartment 1. Second hand from a DCFS worker. Anonymous neighbor reported a mother of a unknown 1 year and 6-month-old child at the location, possibly neglecting to feed the children. Let's go to 358 RD 1313.
Watch my stairs. That's good. Identify only.
13X4, watch 5.
56 Roger. I'll show you code 6 on the mental illness call on Venture.
That's what I was called. No mental illness. And show me in the watch. Good night.
Right, sir. Good night.
43, yes, I'm on this floor right now.
Continue for your
7 code Alpha, Hollywood, watch 7 code Alpha.
080 1239. 3831, 3831. Your PR is calling back from your attempt suicide. 2028 West 29th Street, advising PD is still needed. Incident 276, RD336.
48 West 62nd Street. Code 2 incident 327 RD 1248.
Mine is code 6 and a follow-up at Sherman Oaks Hospital.
31 BRT1, 31 BRT1, come in.
BRT1, go.
31 BRT1, your status?
Union Station. East side.
31 BRT1, Union Station, east side.
Really? Crenshaw Expo.
31 FB 421, Crenshaw Expo.
7 Roger. 12X4, 12X4, are you clear?
800 North Alameda at Union Station. Lobby, correction, inside the station and at the front entrance, 2 males, fist fighting, culture incident, 364 and RD 119.
331 FB 203, your status? And FB 203, 31 FB 203, repeat. 31 SB 203, Union Station East Side. Are you able to handle the 415 flight 800 Alameda?
Station.
31 SB 203, unreadable, repeat.
7th Street, Code 2, Incident 333, RD166. Found suspect male, white, balding, blue sweatshirt, red belt, blue jeans. Attempted to reach for a 2x4, threatening to shoot the PR. No weapon was seen. It's Code 2, 367, RD4203.
Watch commander.
For traffic control, Hollywood Wilcox. 6845, 6879.
140 send that call to us.
1040, 1040, cancel incident 333, 1861 will handle.
Alright, thanks guys.
18863, no further.
Outside.
331 FB 203, come in.
31 FB 203, go.
31 FB 203, the 415 flight at Union Station is inside the front entrance. It would be transit that handles.
$17,899. Repeat the last three only on a King Charles Nora.
466.
66.
39 FB 203, Roger.
06 Coliseum. It's code 2 incident 362 RD 361.
26 T55, 26 T55, come in.
Go ahead, ma'am.
T55 is 26 T55 boys still at the hospital, or are you guys back together?
Sorry, we're back together, ma'am. You can get rid of the T55 boy.
Roger.
1290, 12 Adam 45, watch through a handle incident 0368.
And you, Roger.
Central units are holding for non-coded calls. RDs 156, 195, 142, and 164. Any central unit available to handle, identify.
Route or code 6 at Van Nuys Station.
On a follow-up, code 6 Van Nuys Station from our Toonie call.
Alright, I'll update it.
Thanks, man.
I have 993, return my plate.
$17,899. Looks like DMV is still down.
Roger, thank you.
LA 1611, update your status.
1611, you can show them routes for a call.
611, Roger. Okay. Designer Jeweler Incorporated, incident 371.
21, Roger. With 2 incident 370, RD 1834.
Mission Unit Family Dispute 8805 Orion Avenue, incident 0286 and RD 1981.
2 West 38th Street at the rear house, monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 372, RD 375.
Unit 53, no further.
In the parking lot, 6 suspects, 4 male whites, 2 female whites. Suspect number 1 was a male white wearing a white sweater, black pants. Code 2 incident 373, RD 174.
6815, Roger. Doing our 818 North Broadway, incident 371, Council by Alarm Company.
37, Roger.
9 suspect there now, 680 South Berindo. Code 2 is 356 and RD 2036. Calls about the timeout. Olympic to handle. Before it goes outside, identify.
67 will handle.
Thanks.
Roger.
Roger.
Can you do a call back on incident 0195 0278 0279 and 0283 and see if PD is still needed on the 507 party?
690, Roger. Incident 376, RD 1109.
Aviator 35, have you arrived?
Responding from the station.
CC has already called back on these calls, and the police are still needed.
Roger.
14 out of 27, we're unable to locate the security guard. Can you get a better location?
27, standby.
Adam 25. Can you request the PR to come outside and meet us?
2825, standby.
Roger.
Fresh coffee.
35, 8035, come in.
395 for 8035, leave a red tip and nice jail until.
Information on a 507 party 2084 Vine Street. Information incident 279 RD 628.
90, code 2, incident 377 RD 459.
62.
41, roger.
The last four.
Your change, come on.
Roger.
With units, information on 507 radio in the area of Beechwood and Glen Green. Information incident 283 RD 627.
When clear of incident 351, fall at the scene in front of platform.
31 at the 81, 31 at the 81, your status?
81 fall at the scene, not refused.
81, roger. 31 BRT3, 31 BRT3, your status?
Stream Century 12. Unit responding, identify.
BRT3, roger.
Can I get a pen now, please?
Clear on BRT5, South and Western. 27, there's no further?
Any group has lasers.
Olympic units, cancel the trespass suspect. They're now 419 North Banal Avenue, canceled by PR. Incident 377.
Roger.
As well.
12873, right?
Exact that.
357, roger.
370.
HNE 35, roger.
825, no further.
Bag in Sepulveda.
2041 past Substag in Sepulveda. Air. Group is dispersed. Drivers in Hispanic, 30 to 35 years, blue shirt and gray pants. Code 2, incident 383, RD 441.
16, roger.
Twenty-eight five three, your peers are out. Three two 251.
You're calling back there. Want to know if the MTA can open the tracks for the trains now?
Sure. Vehicle's been.
587 multi-BUI.
56 so much.
One in RD 1966.
You can show us code 6 on incident 374.
33, roger.
50. Can you remove incident 143 from my screen, please? I was canceled off. It wasn't broadcast to the person.
250, roger.
Thirty-nine 43. Can you put me code 6 from the incident 55th in San Pedro?
9483, roger. 1343, repeat.
Can you put me code 6 from the incident San Pedro in 55? Also, can I get the last four?
1343, roger. Show you code 6. It's incident 3798.
Just place it in my stack.
CO needs 2L50 to respond to 8th and Coronado.
1151 East 20th, apartment number 1, code 2, incident 358, RD1313.
L50, I copy. Thanks, people. Go ahead and send me the 507s you have holding as well.
Roger.
6863, you can send me all the non-coded. You can put them on our stack, please.
6863, roger.
Clear.
I'm 69. I'm going to show back incident 2935. Unable to handle. We have one in custody.
2869, roger.
3RD174, Central Traffic Unit, DUI Traffic, 1010 East Cesar Chavez, code 2, incident 383, RD441.
97, roger.
Roger.
Roger. Nothing.
Email to MDC jail. Your time, my miles, 153672.
30 and empty 201, roger.
91's go.
Calls a 415 group, 3276 Monette Place, incident 311 RD 2053, 507 party, 735 South Hoover, incident 336 RD 2039, code 30 Ringer, 3361 West 8th Street, incident 361 RD 2034.
Right.
511825, come in.
45, go ahead.
11825, are you clear?
45 negative.
RD 156.
13A85, 13A85 up for check 1151 East 20th Street, code 2 incident 358 RD 1313.
Adam 13, cancel 85. Send me that call.
1385, cancel incident 358, 13A13, Wendell.
Two 50 right.
45, cancel supervisors, take the call.
50, cancel incident 2935, 2845 will handle.
All units code 4, Correction Union Station, suspect QA.
A9, 13A9, have you arrived?
Negative.
P101, code 6 Griffith.
Colorado. 1 code 6, transport complete. 153673.
Third in the
6863, can I get the last four of the incident?
6863 3952.
Roger, thank you.
Hey, 77 311 suspect just left. 2039 West Florence Avenue. Suspects threatening PR3 had a handgun, took property from front porch. Code 2, incident 393 of the 1243. Suspects now walking Florence towards Gramercy. Stand by for this one.
93, come in.
7, you can put it in my sag.
1X37, Roger.
Hill mission clear.
South Charles, 210. One boy 18.
Code 2, incident 373RD174, identify.
Air unit, stand by for the comments, and I'll read them off to you.
.48, 450 man in RD 424.
Units information on 450 group, last seen in the area of Burbank and Island Avenue, last seen 40 minutes ago. Subject vehicles are white Toyota Solara with red used dealership plates. 2 suspects, male black, number 1, posted passenger wearing a white ski mask. Information on 397.
Well, lady, see if there's a couple units that could clear from the Carino call and handle those calls in the queue.
Ready, Roger. Roger. 48 and 424, identify.
You can put the call on RD 448 my staff.
45 then, Roger.
Central units, 415 man, Ethan Figueroa. Suspect is a male, black 6'1", red hooded sweatshirt, khaki pants. Suspect is jumping in front of vehicles. Code 3 incident 0399 RD 161. Central units to handle, identify.
8 David X-ray Henry 224.
Either responded 2039 West Florence. Here can still see the suspect walking eastbound Florence. He is a male, black, 40, 50 years tall, medium build. Unknown clothing description, but he's pulling a wagon, has a beer in his hands. Additional incident 393.
Was that elevator 2?
That is correct. Elevator 2 to the first floor. And please have it hold. Thank you.
Roger, standing by.
G, pushing a small wagon. Male, black, 40, 50 years, tall, medium build, unknown clothing description.
Roger.
975, Roger. Thank you, 63.
Any Central Traffic Unit, DUI Traffic, 1010 East Cesar Chavez, Code 2, Incident 383, RD 441.
090 RD, George, Watch 6 units, end of watch on overtime.
Well, now you can show them all into watch.
Vehicle 5061 Kavanaugh Road. Vehicle's a 2006 dark blue Chevy Tahoe, license plate 5 Robert Nora Henry 3425 Robert Nora Henry 342. Information on incident 400 and RD 439.
Ain't on off.
Rampart standby, 2891. Standby.
45 is making contact with suspect Florence and Western. Suspect is in all black, white shirt, blue jeans, black shoes.
1L40, 1L80, timed out 45. Correction, BF&B suspects there now. 810 South Spring Street, Code 2, Incident 373, RD 174.
40 Roger.
6'2", 170, wearing a white shirt, black pants. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, approximately 30 years old, 5'6", 300 pounds, black over black. Suspect 3 is a male unknown. Weapon used was a knife. Outstanding. Property taken was an e-scooter and miscellaneous groceries, KMA.
3 Roger.
R13 transfer to Good Samaritan.
Between 81. Repeat the age for suspect number 2.
Suspect number 2 is approximately 30.
Section 45 as well. Folks, Roger.
61 Code 6, 8th and Figueroa.
Between 81, Roger. Rampart clear. All units, 211 occurred 20 minutes ago from 8th and Coronado. Suspect was last seen westbound from 8th on a bike and foot. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, approximately 20 years, 6'2", 170, wearing white shirt, black pants. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, approximately 30 years old, 5'6", 300, wearing black shirt, black pants. Suspect number 3, unknown, weapon use, knife outstanding. Property taken, e-scooter, and groceries. Incident 0355. Clear.
Right, Roger.
Bye.
Just clear.
21 South San Pedro, Code 2, Incident 390, RD 156. Trespass suspect, Spring and 8th, Incident 382, RD 163.
Any mission unit and supervisor with smart male with mental illness, 14244 Callahan Street. Subject is a male Hispanic, 40 years, wearing an unknown colored jacket, possibly brown shorts, suffering from bipolar and not on meds. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 404 on RD 1966.
17, the call was answered and just disconnected.
That was Georgia.
4853, 4853, are you clear?
Thirty-six RP 112, Watch 7, in service with Nora 4728.
36 RP 112, Lot 7, Roger, repeat your...
Nora 4728.
Roger.
Any Northeast unit, file some other 1375 Hill Drive, intent 345 RD 1109. Trespass suspect 4541 North Figueroa, intent 386 RD 1148.
Six three four two three.
Twenty 17 information only for reckless driver. Last seen eastbound of Lawson from Normandy, a black SEP license plate, 8 Tom Edward Frank 713. 8 Tom Edward Frank 713 with one tail light only. Information incident 406.
Right, Sunset at the 7-Eleven. The suspect's armed with a bat fighting with the store owners. It's code 3 incident 407 at 8643. Roger, nothing.
Unit to respond code 3 with 6L60. Identify.
She's trying to follow up and route to NBC with one.
6A63, Sunset and Serrano. Oh, unit 6A63 is code 3 from Sunset and Serrano to La Brea and Sunset.
I can cancel your unit. Will be responding from Sunset and Coinga.
6A63, 6A63, cancel incident 407, 6A79 will handle.
Roger, nothing.
Show backing. Roger, I'll show you backing.
Six 911, can I get the last word?
Your starting location?
46. 9 gonna be Wilcox and Sunset now.
Last unit got an expo.
Therapy 61 team last unit expo.
Always Avenue, it's code 2, incident 383 or D441.
Official code 4 to 11 no evidence of crime.
Crime is code 4, 2039 West Orange Avenue, Norms, crime.
It's code 4, 1045 Colorado. No end of trouble.
Any Valley Traffic Unit, DOI Traffic, San Fernando and Van Nuys. The vehicle is a white Honda sedan, license plate of 9 Charles David Nora 905, 9 Charles David Nora 905. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a white shirt. Code 2, incident 411, RD 1622.
So the real, this is the wrong suspect.
244 Callahan Street. Code 2, incident 0404 to RD 16, correction 1966. Fairly dispute 8805 Orion Avenue, incident 0286 and RD 1981. 415 Man Moonbeam and Nordoff, incident 0381 and RD 1966.
Phone FB 520, standby.
And when running back inside the 7-Eleven, he's a male Indian, white and black T-shirt, black pants. He just went running inside the 7-Eleven. The victim is a male, possible transient, 48 years, black shirt, black pants.
$679 Roger, shows code 6, La Brea Sunset.
679 code 6 La Brea Sunset.
Code 6. 13 Roger.
Suspect vehicle is a red Mustang. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic sweatshirt with word essentials written on it. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic wearing a blue shirt. Suspects verbally harassed PR. Information on incident 413 and RD 1177.
490, see if one of the units that's clearing on the Perino call can cancel the Newton unit and handle that call.
For 90 Roger. Holiday unit. Available clearing from the Perino Place call. Available to cancel 1385 off traffic hazard. Correction of DUI traffic. 1010 Cesar Chavez incident 383 identified.
One FB 20 FB 520 RA 809 came from fire station number 9 at 430 East 7th. The address will be in the comments of the call.
1117, can you show me your route to incident 0345?
17 Roger.
$489, are you clear?
DOA, suspect in La Brea, you can cancel supervisor.
What RD is the DUI traffic? It's for 490.
490, it's already 441.
And Nordoff might possibly be related. Callahan and the cross streets are close by. Can I also put that call in your stack? Here's one.
6879, instead of the victim of the line.
3, we're going to be clearing shortly. Incident, whatever.
Bonding, additional incident 407.
1385, cancel incident 383, 43 Lionel.
30.
Traffic.
875, we'll advise Supervisor 1 code 6. Okay. Reg.
See if Adam 85 can handle incident 286.
1985, 1985, come in. 390, RD 156. Going row. non-panic traffic units, cancel your DYTCS Van Nuys, suspect left here will file court's report, cancel incident 411. Vienna Family Dispute 326 South Normandy Avenue, unit number 108. The suspect is the brother of male spanning 25 years, black jersey, and 390. Honored comments, code 2, incident 416, 30-20-25. Chief Stuff listing at 44 suspect here now, 5618.5 Clemson Street. Suspect is a male, black, short, heavy set, 25 years, wearing unknown colored sweater and pants. Monitor for additional skirt to incident 417 and 3321. Family dispute.
Yeah, no, 53, just bear with me. Heading flat 3, stand by.
Two eight six nine.
2869 6.
Yeah, no, 53, you can cancel. Heading flat 3, roger.
Earl Street, code 2, incident 390, RD 156.
FP 423, 31 FP 423, your status.
Unit 242 suspect Q and 7. Could change it in 421 RD 152.
2061, repeat.
2061, you can cancel Rampart. Send that code to us.
2845, cancel incident 390, 2061 Orlando.
Perfect. Roger. Thank you.
60 average.
I was just saying to cancel the Rampart unit, send it to me, but it sounds like we're good.
Roger. $19,861, are you clear?
For the description, code 2 incident 422 and RD 192.
Any Wilshire unit, shots fired, heard only in the area of Fairfax and Olympic. Approximately 5 shots heard just east of the intersection, possibly about a block away. It's code 423, RD 742.
26 number, call 6 on the call.
523. Follow up at Payne Historic Broadway.
Sir, FP 523, follow team Historic Broadway, 31 FP 521, your status.
Hold on, lady, go ahead.
Oh, lady, you can have Adam 29 call my cell. I'll give the number once you're ready.
Hold on, lady, go ahead.
Oh, lady, 323-633-6158.
Hold on, lady, roger. 1829-1829, come in.
1829, 1829, come in.
And 452 mile of a gun, southbound on Lancashire towards Senecoy. 6 mile white to 5 years, light complexion, no further. Carrying a possible rifle. It's code 10425 RD 1684.
Twenty 29, code 1. 1080, no acknowledgement.
Can you make it 1 item 35?
1689, Roger.
And like
Hoover and 32nd, 9 Adams, Sam Edward, 962.
Three 57 code 6 Hoover and 32nd, 9 Adam, Sam, Edward, 962.
497. I'm gonna have to sell back incident 0294, 0272, and 0120. I have one in custody.
497, Roger.
For anyway, you can put all those calls in our staff.
71, Roger.
Traffic Line 12352 Hartsook.
X11, 1X11, are you clear?
Can you hear the beers about me?
19875, stand by.
Yeah.
1983, code 6, 106 in Santa Ana.
Oh, please.
2041, 1841, contact LAD on his cell.
559, PD still needed. Suspects asleep in front of the apartment.
Yeah.
1841, did you receive?
Came in broken. Unit Tower, Unit, trust suspects are now 7185 Pacific View Drive. PRS sees multiple suspects walking around outside the property, trespassing from a party next door, loitering near the front door and around his PRS parked vehicle on the street. We are observing from inside the location on ring camera. Monitor comments for a direct premise hazard. Scope 2, incident 431, RD 1599. Last call.
East of Sepulveda, license 8 Zebra King Robert, 687.
919 traffic stop Bob East of Sepulveda, 8 Zebra King Robert, 667. 1567, Roger.
Roger.
RP 101, clear, incident 0392.
9060, verify 19's location, sir. I believe they said Ledwell and Sepulveda.
919 verify on Ledwell and Sepulveda or Balboa and Sepulveda.
Balboa and Sepulveda, they don't cross. It's Ledwell and Sepulveda, sir.
919 coming.
919, call.
On Ledwell and Sepulveda.
919, Roger.
Roger. Roger.
One negative.
Anyway, Roger.
Avenue PR, here is unknown suspects running on her roof. Code 2, incident 0434, ID 2056.
I'll make unit code 30 ringer, 2126 North Broadway, incident 414.
Any Pacific units 484 just occurred, 8900 South Sepulveda at CVS. Code 2 incident 436 and RD 1487.
14867, send it.
14867, Roger.
You can send me that code 30.
Roger.
FD 421 update my status. 6 pressure on him, okay.
421 off the scene, Crenshaw, my wind's king.
Oh, wait. X37, call my cell. I'll leave the number when you're ready.
37th Figueroa.
X37, 1X37, come in.
Your status.
Oh, Roger.
Thirty-seven, Roger. Landline 1080 on his cell phone. I have the number when you're ready.
Until you guys clear.
Scene, Expo Western.
Air Chief Live, follow the scene, Expo Western.
Two 633-6158.
Roger, thank you.
1X43, come in.
X43, go ahead.
33, were you able to get a hold of 1829?
X43, Roger. We relayed the message. I think they have a spotty reception where they're at.
33, Roger.
Elevator 2 to the 3rd and hold.
0164. Are you clear?
Yeah, negative. We're still code 6. And can you repeat that?
29, Roger. 0164.
So 47, are you clear?
Can you show us and follow up around to Hallmark Station 01? 4897, Roger.
Nine 19, identify only.
Elevator 2 on the 3rd.
152, 415, 5 17th and Grand, code 2, incident 422, RD192.
This is British 21, Roger. The last message, identify and repeat. Say 63, you're unreadable. For item 71, can you recreate incident 439 for Rampart? Here, check loud and clear.
4871, Roger.
Olympic unit to cancel 6063 off an Olympic call in RD 2036, identify.
The 1389, the female peer is still at location inside an RV park there.
Hey, Olympic unit ambulance battery suspect just left 3470 West 6th Street. See the PR with the victim in the 7-Eleven parking lot. A male unknown 50s wearing a dark green hoodie. Suspect is last seen eastbound on 6th Street. Male unknown, dark complexion, wearing an orange shirt and black pants. Code 2 incident 440 RD 2027.
20L20, 20L50, 20L20, 20L50, family dispute, 326 South Normandy, code 2, incident 0416 RD 2025.
You can cancel the supervisors. We'll handle the call with a delay.
20L20, 20L50, 20L20, 20L50, cancel 0416, 2839 will handle.
Can you see if the PR has an access code?
2013 semi.
2013, you can also send us a call on Dewey.
On which street?
2013, the trespass on Dewey.
Any 3915 man, 800 North Alameda, Union Station. Suspects of male Hispanic, 35 years, black zipper, hooded sweatshirt with no shirt, tattoos in the stomach, black pants. It's called 2 incident 441 of the 119.
9, can you show me code 6832 Maple? And do you have a FD respond for a trash fire? It's super close to a building right now.
2029, 832, Maple, Roger, and FD.
1906.
19L30, right? Code 6 with Adam 92.
24, Roger.
Avenue or straight?
FB81 East Coast call up Avalon Station.
81 follow up at scene, Avalon Station, 31 FB303, 31 FB303, your status.
63, cancel incident 015828 handle. Roger, thank you.
25 T90, you can log out the 25 Queen units from 1-6.
25 10.
Copy now. 30 FB303 was broken.
So, you please go in and follow up at scene, 7 and Flower.
30 FB303, follow up at scene, 7th and Flower, 31 FB31, 31 FB31, your status?
I'm picking up for a time now, code 30, Ringer 3361 West 8th Street, before signing outside the division. Identify.
31, you show us on a follow up in Route to North Hollywood.
31, follow the scene, correction follow up en route to North Hollywood.
Any Southeast unit, battery domestic violence, 10924 South Broadway. Suspect is a female, Hispanic, 26 years, 390 is code 2, instruct 449, ready 1846.
13841.
875, come to the watch from office, please.
13875, 13875, responded to watch commander to 13841, roger.
FB71 en route to Washington.
18863, 18863, monitor MDC for a call.
This is the rest.
Can you show me again? Transport 1 to 770. Should be now.
581, roger on a follow at 77.
909 to go. And Lenny, can I log off the watch 5 minutes?
909, roger.
Parts.
You can send us a call.
383, roger.
73.
1273, roger.
Centurion is additional on your 50 man at 800 North Alameda Union Station. It's now a possible battery suspect. The suspect's a male, Hispanic, 30 years, blue shirt, black zipper hooded sweatshirt, no shirt, tattoos in the stomach, black pants. Was chasing the victim, attempting to assault him. Victim is a male Hispanic, 35 years, blue t-shirt, blue pants. Standing by with the security at location. Suspects now approximately 75 feet from the entrance, rummaging through the victim's belongings. Go to answer 441 at E119.
228.
Sport code 6 Figueroa 59 Frank, Sam Nora 228.
Unit 44, suspect there now, 6600 Van Nuys Boulevard at the construction site. Suspect is a male, white, 50 years, wearing a dark colored hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, red backpack. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 453 RD 926.
Someone to do Roger. 19875 incident 0404.
Roger, thank you, ma'am.
And Terabella at the Planet Fitness, incident 0452 in RD 1615. Any mission unit trespass suspect 11000 North Dakota at Nissan Mission Hills, incident 0448 in RD 1941.
16835 against Genesis last call.
16835, Roger. Roger, 17 Paul 50, Paul 51, Paul 53, and Paul 55, North Rinaldi, east of Tampa. Have 17 Paul 30 series, 17 Paul 40 series, 17 Paul 60 series, and 17 Paul 70 series remain in their operating sectors of 405 Freeway, west to Balboa, Palmer to Rinaldi, Tampa to Balboa, and basic error area 23.
Cancel that last unit and add 0448 to our stack.
Team 861, 19861, cancel incident 0448, 19843 will handle. Have no entry code and they're not on site.
Thirteen 13-875, come in. Thirteen 875, come in.
16, cancel our further making contact.
Easy, Roger. One 841 PR route to me.
61, you show us code 6 on Dakota.
1986 Roger.
Three 47, intersection 0439.
247, Roger.
Meet Vernon PD, southbound Alameda at 41st for DUI traffic. Code 2 incident 455 RD 1317.
Page 27, 13827, are you clear?
7 negative.
Roger.
Northeast Unit for Finance Suspect just left 1232 North Mariposa Avenue. Suspect vehicle's a white truck. I've seen an unknown direction. Suspect's 5 male, unknown, of right description. All cars for additional. It's code 2 and 0456 RD last 6.
20L50. Do you want an additional unit at your location?
50 negative. Show code 12.
It's code 12, 3361 West A Street.
You can show us a route to 0456.
1 Roger.
P1146 12621 Rye.
613621 Rye.
Roger.
to me.
Stand by.
Seven A33, 7A33, come in.
733, Roger.
Any Hollywood unit, ambulance overdose 1461 Vine Street, to incident 457 in RD 666.
Requested incident 459 identified.
6L90, 6L90, come in.
6L90, go.
6L90 are the 6 FB units, watch 9 still active or in watch?
Roger, thank you.
If you show me that thing.
FB71, Roger.
Sacred Tour.
Okay, 10, Roger.
Any mission unit, possible 459 suspects, 13245 McClay Street, code 2 incident 464 RD 1918. Pacific unit shots fired heard in the area 23529 Balmoral Lane, south of location. 10 gunshots 1 minute ago. Code 2 is in 465, already 2132.
Position.
926.
Pacific unit shots fired at only 21000 Satakoy. 5 shots heard. It's code 2 incident 466, RD 2137.
AWG Highway 9324 to Topanga Canyon Boulevard at the Topanga Canyon Yard, code 2 incident 467, RD 1761. On the possible 459 suspects 13245 McClay. Alarm companies calling, advising of alarm covering gate number 1. No further. Additional incident 464.
River, Roger, hold this one.
Roger. 1987, did you receive?
Incident 0461.
2015, Roger. Is one Queen 71 Watch 5 still working, or can I ODM?
Queen units are all under watch.
Okay.
You can check it.
1722, Roger.
49, you can send 0438.
You up? Roger.
1979, you could show us backing the unit at McClay. 1970, Roger.
Radio check.
Video check loud and clear.
6845 versus the last 4.
If you're unreadable.
What's our last 4 to the incident?
6845-0344. FP201, 31 FP201, have you arrived?
201, Roger. Nine Adam Paul Union 293.
Wilson Hubbard on 9 Adam Paul Union 293, identify only.
26 right to 21.
26 to 21, Roger.
Any new unit, unknown trouble, 324 East 50th Street, phase 2 location, code 2, incident 469, RD 1362.
Virginia 62, Roger.
Five one is the PR wish to meet.
You want somebody?
Anyway, West of Unit 415 man, Olympic and Westwood. Suspects male white, 30s to 40s, green hat, gray shirt, blue jeans, suspect under the influence of unknown narcotics, behaving erratically, possibly hallucinating. May be armed with a knife, no knife was seen. Code 2 incident 4708835.
FB 20330 on FB 203, your status. In FB 203, Union Station East Side. Hollywood units were holding an ambulance overdose, 1461 Vine Street, code 2, incident 457, RD 666.
Just on a traffic stop on Morrison, just west of Lancashire on 9 George Queen William 823. It's going to be a gray BMW.
1567 traffic stop, Morrison, west of Lancashire, 9 George Queen William 823, gray BMW.
It's back up, man.
Roger, stand by. Incident 391, RD 2019, and a trespass suspect, 3780 Wilshire Boulevard, incident 450, RD 2083. 2853, Roger.
Alright, I'm going to call on 2019.
'53, 2853. Cancel incident 391, 2839, Wahango.
2853, Roger. Thank you. Seven station, please.
12815, Roger.
Is 8048 Mission Boulevard.
Roger, what was the expiration date on that?
4823.
Roger, thank you.
Seven eight 33. Better location than me.
23, stand by.
Seventy 51, no further.
Roger.
Seventeen 1781, are you clear?
Just wait for the application.
$1385, $1385 meets Vernon PD, Alameda and 41st for DUI drivers. Code 2 incident 455, RD 1347.
27, cancel them, stack it. 13-827 will handle.
At 507 radio 404 South Figueroa Street, incident 435 RD 142. Trespass suspect 640 South Main Street, incident 460 RD 164.
7, stand by.
You'll 30 AM, any available unit, Detroit and Melrose.
Any 7017 and trespass suspect there now, 3569 West Florence Avenue. Suspect is male black wearing all black clothing with a backpack under comments code from 477 or D1251. Ocean Charles 2478, X-ray Ocean Charles 247, information incident 475.
Madam 75, respond to the watchman's office.
2875, Troy 75, respond to the watchman's office.
Troy 75, Roger and route.
Any 77 units. Van some suspect there now, Western and Manchester. The suspect is a male black wearing white shirt and clean pants. Country incident 480 and RD 1273.
11X19, are you clear?
There's a missing adult broadcast missing from 418 South Kenmore Avenue. Subject is Martha Rivas, female Hispanic, black brown, 5'4", 160. DOB of 5'1", 1954. Medium build, dark complexion, last seen wearing a black sweater, blue shorts, gray slippers. Mental condition is poor. The subject suffers from dementia, diabetes, and has a history of becoming disoriented. Last seen 9/24/2023 at 18:15 hours. Any information, contact missing persons, incident 0479.
Go 6863, Roger. I mean, 19, we're unable to locate it. Does Pierre have a better location?
919, stand by.
One 1A61, are you clear?
En route to incident 422.
1A61, Roger.
Or 103.
Service unit, check for an open mic.
It's just with my empty. I'm trying to log on, but it won't. It'll log me on, but I'll have the empty boxes where I can't run the empty, right? I originally logged on.
Virtual unit, check for an open mic.
As 26 to 21. I initially logged in as 26 to 22, so that was an error on my part, but I logged out, so I don't know if that's caused an error. Is the same people? Trying to Bill, urgent. I'll watch just real break back on
One.
67, have the Pyraminos at the corner of Drollinger and Sepulveda.
14867, Roger, stand by.
Southeast units 449 in progress 2230 East Century Boulevard, unit 205. Suspect is attempting to break in through the back window. Unit 483 already 1829, standby for additional.
47.
18849, you can show us responding from 107th and Main.
Units 18849 responding code 3 from 107 in Main to 2230 East Century Boulevard. 1883, Roger. Other unit with the message, repeat.
35 shows back.
18835, Roger.
18 Adam 25, you could show us backing.
825, Roger. Eighteen 63, Roger.
Roger.
$85.3, Roger. Facility units holding a trespass suspect 1134 Westwood Boulevard. Incident 443 RD 817. Facility unit available to handle, identifying.
Level Noble.
245 Clay Street, no evidence of four-fender suspects.
Units code 413245 McLean Evans Furnace.
You can send me incident 474.
3XL3, Roger. Two 269, are you clear?
Channel 69, how do you show status?
Scene 616 St. Paul's.
Channel 69 shows on a follow-up at Chain Ramper Station with 1.
269, Roger.
Release.
Incident 443 intersect.
8829, Roger.
Destination 67, are you clear?
5867, negative.
Southeast units in ATA 49, additional 449 in progress, 2230 East Century Boulevard. Suspects, person suspect number 1 is in male black, trying to get in through a window. There's an additional suspect, no further description at this time. It's additional 1040.
49, Roger. 3841, code 6, 39th and Gramercy, 8 X-ray, William Mary, 442.
313 was the PR en route to meet from another location.
Stand by.
25 Westerly Terrace, code 22492, RD 1171.
05.
Two 869, Roger.
13863, 13863, additional on your unknown trouble, 324 East 50th Street, PR call back. Advised, he lives on 50th Street in front of the football field in an RV. Suspect female Hispanic, denim sweater, black pants. Disconnected the line. Additional on incident 469 and RD 1362.
Now 856 West 129th Street. No suspect description. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 493 RD 1851.
Start that last call.
18897, Roger.
18849, the pier is en route to open the front door.
Alright, 41 for my call at 306 West 3rd Street. What time did it go, code 6?
2041 standby.
You have a pierce them up.
2813, standby.
Roger.
1841 on incident 3880, you at code 6 at 2325 hours.
District there now, Western and Manchester, code 2 incident 480, 1263.
Eighteen 49, verify the pier is opening the front door.
And standby. The pier had advised that she was going to open the front door and is no longer acknowledging the EVL left the line open.
2829 shows on a follow-up at scene apartment 235.
1829, Roger.
Southeast Union Screaming Child, 219 West 98th Street, 219 West 98th Street. Outside, alone in the front yard, subject's a female Hispanic, 3 to 4 years old. Code 3 incident 497 RD 1822. Southeast Town, identify.
Demonstrate units information only on a stolen motorcycle, stolen from 9401 Corbin. Vehicle taken is the black Kawasaki motorcycle, license plate 18 Edward 0334, 18 Edward 0334, information only, incident 498.
East Charles 202.
Any ramp hour units are handled. Battery suspect there now, 249 Northwest Lake Avenue, code 2, incident 495, RD 236 identify. South New Hampshire, incident 489, NRD 2046. (2013) PRs en route to me. Kenny Valley traffic unit, hit and run 10615 Killfair Avenue. The vehicle is left at the location running a blue Kia, license 7, Robert Edward Ziba 207. Suspect is an unknown person. It's code 2, incident 496, RD 1642.
A45, 12A45, trespass suspect there now, 3569 West Florence Avenue, code 477, RD 1251.
Seven three, you can send us incident 450. Zero rather. 2839, 0416.
Cancel incident 477, 12A51 will handle.
Eight 17 and Southeast units responding to the screenshot 219 West 98th Street. The PRC, the subject's parents came outside and went back inside with the child. The subject's no longer crying or alone. The PD's no longer needing cancer response.
49, you control code 42230 East Century. Evidence trouble.
Units code 42230 East Century, no evidence of trouble.
High information on a critical missing adult missing from 8719 Haas Avenue, RD 1273, subject Constance Brown, female black, brown, 5'9", 150 pounds, date of birth 5/13/1959, thin built like complexion, wearing a gray sweatsuit, mental condition is poor. Any information, contact DSVD missing persons on incident 4118.
Any rampart units, ADW just occurred. 3rd and Grandview. The suspect is a male Hispanic wearing black beanie, long sleeve, striped shirt, black pants, black and white shoes. 3rd July with a knife. Country incident 502 NRD 245.
245, showing route to last call.
Profile, are you close Sam 40 equipped?
45, roger.
Any rampart supervisor to respond to the edge weapon call, identify?
1250.
1250, roger. 820, roger. 867, 15867, are you clear? Six 79, PD no longer needed.
679.
5967, roger. 9 West Florence Avenue. The trespass suspect is now a vandalism suspect. Suspect is at the location. Broke out a window to the house. Still code 2 incident 477. 164.
Adam, 59. Can you show us short shifts on Foothill and Sherman Grove?
59, code 6, Foothill and Sherman Grove.
There now, 4476 Vertimore Avenue. Across the street, suspect is a female white wearing dark colored clothing, broke into PR's van. Is inside of the back. It's code 2 and 7503-427.
Responsive looking for a female pat down. Can I get an additional unit on location?
May 39 is requesting an additional unit 326 South Normandy, Unit 108.
Those responders.
May 39 2853.
Additional unit respond. 35.
Okay. 6959 is requesting an additional unit, Foothill and Sherman Grove, 6935.
Senior 59, can I have 35 search over to Photo Simplex communicate code 6?
6935, 6935. Switch over to Foothill Simplex for 6959.
35, Roger.
Administrative battery suspect there now. See the PRS involved in chat for the Sherman gas station. The suspect is a 7-Eleven employee across from this location, a male Indian, 20 to 30 years, wearing a 7-Eleven uniform. Code 2 incident 507 early 1921.
923, you can stack the car and go to press.
B423 Expo Crenshaw.
Sure. Can I get the last 4 my incident?
13827 0455.
Second in 484.
92 from Roger. XL 93 19 XL 93. Have you arrived? XL 93 19 XL 93. Have you arrived?
11-8, anyone semi. Tony, I'll check.
big unit, traffic hazard, 4th and Mission Road on the 4th Street Bridge in the westbound right lane, large bulky trash items blocking lane causing vehicles to swerve. Scope 2, incident 509, RD 471.
You can put that corner stack.
4071, Roger.
Show me close stage with 30.
7073, Roger.